What's up, YouTube? What's up, Extreme Gains family? I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Today is Wednesday, March 23rd, 2022, and this is the daily stock market live stream. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody doing? Did we get any sleep? Did anybody get sleep? Are you all crazy, going crazy, FOMO crazy, or did you get some sleep? Good morning, y'all. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to share the stream like I always do on Twitter. And then if y'all want to go retweet that, it would be greatly appreciated. Like always. Oh, I got caps on. Alright. Tweet. Alright, it's out there. Tweeted it out. If y'all want to retweet, that'd be cool. But it's there and ready to go. So, greatly appreciated. Thank you. Alright, what's going on, everyone? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Fair warning. YouTube is acting strange this morning. Nothing is updating. My numbers in my YouTube studio view are completely off. It's showing me I have 2 people in here, so it's telling me my bit rate is off and I have 2 viewers, and I know my bit rate's fine on my audio. So there are some issues with YouTube already, I can tell this morning. So if something happens with YouTube throughout the day, throughout the stream, and we end up getting cut off or something for some reason, like we have done before, I'll just let me reset and I'll come right back on. That's not a big deal. Y'all know that. I'll come right back on, no problem. So, yeah, it's not showing me likes. It's not showing me viewers or nothing. It's saying my audio bit rate's down, so. Yeah. Yeah, it's messed up. Definitely messed up. Yeah, I see we got 105. My Streamlabs is working great. So we got 105 people in here. I'm not going to be able to tell how many likes and stuff we have unless it happens to update here. But either way. All right. Let me see who we got in here real quick. Moose, good morning. Mike, good morning. Peter, good morning. Jordan, good morning. Olivera, good morning. Jason, good morning. Tino, good morning. Penny, good morning. Thank you, Penny. Satari, good morning. Al, good morning. Rob, good morning. Marv, good morning. Ice, good morning. Tony, good morning. Jonathan, good morning. Trey, good morning. Wendy, good morning. Roberto, good morning. Doozer, good morning. What's up, YouTube? Roberto Semper, good morning. Blue, good morning. Two, good morning. Susan, good morning. Felix, good morning. Judd, good morning. John, good morning. Martel, good morning. Jonathan, good morning. Neighborhood, good morning. Alex, good morning. Bugatti, good morning. Kevin, good morning. Jordan, good morning. Ann, good morning. Kaylee, good morning. Mr. Levitz, good morning. Davi, good morning. Saltwater, good morning. Zay, good morning. Buddha, good morning. M-Dog, good morning. JP, good morning. Cedric, good morning. Dub, good morning. Hog, good morning. Charles, good morning. Jen, good morning. Scott, good morning. All right. What is going on, everybody? Hey, JP, real quick, man. And Discord. I went ahead, I moved my Friday just a tad for GME. My yellow Friday, I moved it just a little bit after I left the powwow when I was looking at it. So I want you to see that for now. Obviously, I'll adjust it if I need to as we go, but that's what I got for now. All right, let's take a little spin around and see what's going on. And go from there. Good morning, Kaiser, Papito, Clifton, T, Rohan, Cedric, Cameron, Jerry, Felix, I got you, or Arnold. Good morning, Ryan. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Jason, Roberto, Liquor, Matt, Semper, 85, Jenny, and Marine. Thank you all for retweeting the stream for me. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's take a look real quick. Time is it? 9:05. We're good. Take a spin around the block real fast. Here is AMC. Okay. Here is AMC and my snake Algo for AMC. The blue one just got put on there yesterday. The blue one is Tuesday's clip if we're running Tuesday, Friday. However, Friday's clip is the yellow one, and we are still following it and have not diverted from it yet. So I'm leaving it on there. However, here's a macro view of the 15-minute with both snakes laid on there. Blue is yesterday's, and really there was no need for yesterday's yet because we have not diverted from Friday's yet. However, I have it there in case we divert. In case we divert. So there you go. Yeah, I know, Jess. YouTube's fucked up. They're fucking with, I don't know if they're fucking with me or if it's YouTube wide, but the numbers are screwed up. They do this shit to me all the time. I don't know even what to do about it. I don't want to reset the whole stream, you know what I mean? Just because of that. It sucks because people are going to be passing by and see that there's only one person in here and be like, yeah, I ain't going in there. And we got, you know, almost 170 people in here already. So anyways, that's AMC. But yeah, I know. Thank you though. It is kind of crazy. Some people are seeing the chat, but not the stream. I don't know what to tell y'all. It's here. It's streaming. Try to back out and come back in. Hit refresh. Try all that stuff if you're not seeing it. It's YouTube wide. Somebody says it's me. Two comments back to back. It's you. It's just you. The other comment. No, it's YouTube. So anyways, here's GME. I can't worry about that. I got shit to go over and shit to do. Here is GME and my snake Algo for it. Same thing with GME. Tuesdays, yesterday's is the blue clip. Fridays is the yellow clip. There was no need for the blue one yet because we have not diverted from Fridays yet. Once we divert from Friday's clip, then I'll go ahead and we'll track with yesterday's clip of the snake if need be. But once again, here's the 15-minute macro view of 15-minute of the snakes on current GME. Okie dokie. SPY. I was just trying other ones with no issues. Yeah, so it's me then. So you went to other streams and they're not having issues. Here is SPY. The yellow is the macro comparative from 0809 correction and crash in what I've coined and called the extended version. And here is where we are within that extended version. And I have the same thing going on with snakes on here. The blue, actually, let me turn this red and this yellow. There we go. The blue. Wait, no, I need to change them. This yellow and this blue. The blue is Friday's clip. What's that? Oh. Blue. I'm sorry. The yellow is Friday's clip. The blue is Tuesday's clip. We have not needed yesterday's clip yet because we have not diverted from Friday's yet. But if we do and we go upside here pretty directly, we have it covered. You can see that the Friday clip is as well replicating and running with the macro comparative, which is the red. So that's what I'm looking at for SPY for today. BBIG. Here is the macro view of 15-minute for BBIG. That is it's all box topped. I've box topped this almost the whole way through. Box top has been the primary reason I've known where BBIG was going at all times. However, I found and have been tracking a macro comparative for BBIG, which most of you know. That is the blue overlay. Here's where we are within it. We are starting to get a little too far linear wise to the east for this thing. It does need to make its move, hopefully, to the upside. It needed, in my opinion, to maintain 305 and at a minimum 285 to have a chance of continuation to upside. It is attempting, it's just underneath 305 right now. It's attempting to hold that 305 area. But 285 is the key support that it would need to hold to get that continuation to upside. Obviously, the macro comparative is indicating a continuation to upside here at some point. So again, I need that 285 level to hold, and hopefully it does. All right, that is what I got for the big four that we are looking at and most of us are involved in for the time being. Where are we at? 12 after? We got 17 minutes, or just about under 18, about 17 minutes, y'all. All right, there we got AMC and GME up right now. 5-minute charts for both up right now. All right, let's going on. Let's going on. You have one like? Yeah, I know. It's the numbers aren't right. We got 200 people in here right now. My Streamlabs is on, but Streamlabs doesn't tell me how many likes I have. YouTube's fucking up, so I don't know. It's all of YouTube. All right, it's everyone with YouTube. Okay, thank you all. No stream for me, just live chat and 3 people viewing supposedly. Yeah, there's 207 people. Try backing out and coming back in. No change. You've tried it. I don't know. That's weird. That's weird. Can all of you... No, streaming's not down, Andrew. Other people can see, right? Some of y'all can see what I'm showing. Some of y'all can see my screen and see me. Stream is fine for me on my TV, but wonky on my phone. I don't know who Uncle Bruce is, Penny. No idea who it is. Streaming is fine. What are you using? I'm using Streamlabs and my new computer. It's not me. YouTube is all good for me. Stream is back up for me. Okay. Can watch on my phone, but not on the computer. I have the screen recorded. Okay, Kaylee, thank you. It's working better now. I can see now. I see, says 146 people. Yeah, we have 225 people in here right now. 225 in here right now. Keeps kicking me out. I can watch the stream and see the chat. All right. Refreshed, it shows 224 and then goes to 4 waiting. It's weird. Yep. Some people can see, other people can't see. I don't know, y'all. It's not me. It's not me, it's YouTube. No, Tony, I didn't even hear the notification come in. Okay, yeah, they're having issues everywhere. Alright, yeah, it's not me. We'll see how it goes here. We'll give it a chance. Hopefully it'll go, their servers will get caught up. It's telling me excellent condition right now. Let me try jumping back out here myself and on the studio view and seeing what happens here. We're gonna try to roll with it the best we can here, y'all. Hopefully it'll go, so hopefully we'll be all right. All right. Are we live, bro? Are we live, bro? We'll give it a try. There's nothing I can do about it, y'all. It's definitely a YouTube-wide thing. Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. On iMac, YouTube is all good. Boomer says YouTube is all good. It's just AMC live streams. That's weird. Weird. All right, let me see if I can do this for Discord. Let me see if I can Stream. Stream. Go live. And then I'm going to mute everybody. I'm going to mute all y'all, man. Actually, I don't even... Yeah, I do. I need... Listen, YouTube. I need... Or not YouTube. Discord. I'm streaming my... I'm going to try to do a multi-stream here with you all and YouTube. At least so that way y'all can see. But I need all of you to make sure your mics are muted all day. I don't want you coming through on the live stream unless I have you come on and talk. So make sure they're all muted. And can somebody let me know in Discord chat? Let me know in premium chat. Can you see my screen? Can you guys now see and hear me?
Yeah, Chuck, I got you.
Okay.
And I can hear you on both YouTube and Discord.
Okay. Thanks, bro. If Discord, if you all can eventually see on YouTube, let me know so I'm not doing this on both ends. And I can go ahead and shut down the Discord one. And we can just all be on YouTube. But I'll leave it.
I'm gonna jump on a Discord though, so I don't take somebody's spot if they can't.
No, that's fine. You guys let me know then. Let me know in chat though. You know what I mean? If you can't see on YouTube, or if YouTube clears up Discord, let me know. That way we can all just go to YouTube and I'm not doing both.
Will do, Chuck.
All right, thank you. All right.
Chuck, I know you probably don't want to do this, but maybe reset your YouTube stream because it's a lot of those that have like their daily report, you know, like it's like you scheduled it. And there's others that are having a similar problem. I'm wondering if that has anything to do with it.
I don't know. I'm not gonna start the stream over. We'll just run with it. We'll see. It's got to be on their servers. It's nothing on my end. So it's definitely on YouTube's end, and maybe their servers need to get caught up. I don't know, but I'm not gonna reset. We got 250 some people in here. All right, we'll just let it.
Chuck, I just lost you on YouTube. It just went to your waiting screen. I don't know where. Just so you know.
Okay. I'm gonna give me 1 second. I do this. Mhm. All right. And then we'll just stream in Discord until YouTube clears up. At least y'all will have it. And I can't do nothing about YouTube. I'm not going to go ahead and reset and then I'll do all that shit. We're like 8 minutes away. By the time I did all that, nobody would come back in. We'll just leave it be and go with what we have. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. At least y'all in here are getting it. All right. We muted? We're muted. All right. Let me get into chat on Discord. So I have that up. Always something. I'll tell you. Always something. Liz, I'm in Discord. I'm in Discord live streaming. Okay. All right. And then we can chat in chat. Good deal. Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Yep. All right, y'all. Where are we at here? Let me regroup my brain here. All right. Good deal. 240. Yeah, see? Well, people are either going to stay and try to get through it here or you'll roll out. And if they roll out, we'll just go into Discord. No big deal. No big deal either way. Tony says rocking and rolling now. We're good to go. All right, cool. Cool. All right, y'all. We are less than 6 minutes away. T minus less than 6 minutes away. T minus less than 6 minutes away. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. So, hey, I wanted to tell y'all, I watch NBC News first thing in the morning, right? Every morning. And on NBC News this morning, they literally had a GameStop segment that they were talking about Ryan Cohen buying 100,000 more shares, and now he owns 11.9% of the available float, and how it was up 20% and over 20% in after hours last night. And they started talking about meme stocks on NBC News this morning. And they literally did like a 3-minute segment on it. It's crazy. I was like, what? I was like, what the hell? Yeah, I know. It's a YouTube issue, y'all. I know. I see Sonoda talking, and who else saying? Yeah, Joe Pug. Yeah. No, there's a bunch of people having issues, man. It's a YouTube thing. We just had 270 or 268. We got 252 in here right now. 252 people in here right now. I know it probably doesn't matter. They're probably not going to see it, but if y'all could smash that like button like always, I would appreciate it greatly. Greatly. Thank you to all of y'all that shared the the stream and retweeted the stream out for me. I appreciate that. Again, we're in a shitty environment right now with YouTube not playing along with us here. But oh well. We're gonna do the best we can with it and go from there. Yeah, I know, waiting some more. I know, man. Can't help it. It's YouTube wide though, bro. I can't do nothing about it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I just need to free up some time here, Tony. I have the Rumble account already made, and I have the Twitch account already made. If y'all are not following me on Twitch and on Rumble, go follow me on Twitch and Rumble. And I'm going to start dual streaming on those platforms. Because of if this is the way it's going to be today, I'll go get both of those up and running this afternoon. I'll make that after market open. I'll make that my MO, and I'll go get that up and running and going. And then That way we have Rumble and Twitch going as well. Both of my Rumble and Twitch are just Extreme Gains. Just the way I spell it. Go follow me on both of those. And I'm going to start dual streaming. We'll see if we can maybe start that for Friday. I'll get everything up and running for Friday for that. I got to figure out how to do it. So, but yeah, go do that while you're at it. Smash that like button for me if you would. And we're about to open up now, y'all. Less than a minute, y'all. Less than a minute. Let's go. Good luck to everybody. Let's make some money. Let's see these things work. Make it work for you, y'all. Good luck today. Blaka, let's go. Yeah, we'll start doing the dual streams here for sure. Ice. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you, Marv. We are live. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open. Thank you, Penny. Thank you for sharing that. I'll keep that. I'll put that in my files for those assholes at YouTube. YouTube's an absolute joke, man. It really, really is. And I hope they're listening to me. No, on Discord days, no, Wendy. On Discord days, I'm just going to be in Discord. But on the days that I'm out here, I'm going to start dual streaming on Rumble and Twitch as well. Yeah, I know, y'all. Listen, if y'all can hear me, I know that there's issues with the live stream. It's YouTube wide. There's all kinds of issues going on for a bunch of other streamers, the same as what I'm having, the same exact thing. So there's nothing we can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. Nothing y'all can do about it. We're just going to have to try to make it work here today. And deal with it. And hopefully they get their servers refreshed and back up. So just kind of fight with me here. We'll get through it one way or the other. Flush out and bounce right out of the gate. AMC's bouncing a little heavier than GME. Audio listeners, I got you here like always. Just let me get through these first couple minutes and then I will update you like always. My whole screen just... something's going on, man. Two, all streams are delayed. They're all delayed, bro. All of them. They're always delayed. It's very, very... I don't think it's even possible to get to you absolutely live. But yeah, there's always a delay. I don't know if it should be 30 seconds, though. Last I checked, it was 6-second delay. NVIDIA triggered downside. And PayPal didn't. It was already. That's right. It was already. It's trying to come back up for its confirmation, but NVIDIA is triggered downside. NVIDIA is a live play actually. First candle came up. Nah, not really. It's triggered though. It's triggered though. All right, audio listeners. Right out of the gate, AMC's holding on to its after hours movement 4%, up 4.1% at $19. GME held on to 6.55. That was half of what it was up. at 131.02. SPY is down 0.6 at 446.82. IWM is down 0.53 at 206.40. 10 to 12 seconds. Okay, 6-7 seconds is the delay. Yeah, it should be 6 seconds. If it's a little longer, I can't help it. But what we did a test on was a 6-second delay. So, yippers. Alrighty. We'll get this morning wish-wash out of the way. What's everybody playing today? Anything? DWA, or I'm sorry, Palantir had a nice bounce, nice reversion bounce. Range bound though, DWAC range bound. Nvidia triggered downside, almost hit first price target. Pecan reversion bounce coming back down. Uber reversion bounce back down. PayPal first price target hit on PayPal. I fucking hate you, Weeble. PayPal to put 115, 75%. All right. Here's some flush down for Amy. Jimmy as well. Jimmy's holding up at the around the 127. 127. 127. Here's SPY. SPY's flat almost for the most part right now. Is in a downtrend from after hours, from market open here this morning. It's in a downtrend. Hey, YouTube just updated on my thing. Oh, now it went away. We were 290 viewers, and now they took the 90 away, and now it's 2. But I'm seeing the likes now. It was 166 likes and 290 viewers. Smash that like button, y'all. We got almost 30 of y'all that haven't smashed that like button for me. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, YouTube does suck, bro. It does suck. Here's the snake. I saw a couple people asking for the snake for SPY. Macro comparative is the red. Friday snake that we've continued to follow and are still following is the yellow. And the blue is what I clipped from yesterday. And we really don't need it yet because we're still following Friday's snake. If we divert from Friday's snake, then I will pull it out and we'll go ahead and use yesterday's. That's what SPY is looking like. GME's getting a bounce. GME just bounced $10 from 127 to 136.50. GME just got a hard bounce to the upside. Even harder, up 137 now, 137.10, up 11.3%. All right. All right, audio listeners, we're getting a bounce. The morning wish wash out of the way. AMC's up 4.65% at 1913. GME's up 9.95, 10% at 135.88. SPY is down 0.7 at 446.42. IWM is down 0.85 at 205.75. BBIG is down 3.69 or 3.91. BBIG is getting flushed out. The 305 didn't hold. It's coming back down. This all may be part of this box top, y'all. All of it may be part of this macro box top. 285 is the significant level of support for BBIG that I'm looking at. If that breaks, then it could really come down. But the 285 needs to hold for BBIG, in my opinion. In my opinion. All right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 300 viewers. How y'all doing, man? Good morning. Good morning to everybody that just coming in or just came in. Appreciate you being here. 318, let's go. We got people in here today, huh? What happened? Welcome, y'all. Appreciate it. And good luck today in the markets to some of y'all that are here that haven't been here. Appreciate y'all being here. Good luck today. GME's pushing, y'all. 12.47. Excuse me, 12.47%. 138.32. AMC's pushing up 6.4% at 19.50. Forgot the sign, damn it. Nobody told me about the sign. Everybody's like, because I can't see. Can't see the live stream. As long as we're pushing, I'm going to keep that up. We're up. I'm going to keep... Y'all want the flash on or you want it solid? You want it steady and solid? Want it steady and solid. Let me take a run through my scalp ideas here real quick. AMD triggered downside. DraftKings reversion off upside trigger. Palantir range bound. DWAC range bound. NVIDIA downside first price target almost hit. Winner chicken dinner on NVIDIA put. That was the 260. Hey, I have an announcement to make. I know we got 325 people in here today. I have an announcement for a lot of y'all. You've been waiting for something, and I have an announcement to make for you today and a link to give you here. Just give me a minute. Let me get through this morning. Stick around. I'll make the announcement now since all y'all are in here. The general tier Discord is open, and I'm going to give y'all the link today in chat here. As soon as I get done doing this, I'll go ahead and put the link in chat for you. But the general tier Discord is officially ready to go. And I will post the link here in a second. Give me 1 second here. And I'll get the link in the chat for y'all that have been waiting for the general tier to open up. 260, 60, 70%, 70%. All right. Remember, PayPal, heavy winner. PayPal, 115. Triggered and ran, but it's a winner. 115. And I already got it. All right. All right. Let me get you all Man, we're moving, aren't we? Yep. GME up 14.65% at 141.50 and pushing. There's my snake algo paths for GME. The blue was yesterday's snake, not necessarily needed right now unless we continue upside here. The yellow is Friday's snake that we have been following that projected the move up and everything. For those of you that may be new here, man, 25 people gone. Later, the yellow is Friday's snake that we've been following, projected the upside move. Blue is what I clipped from yesterday in case we divert from yellow here today. But GME's looking strong right out of the gate. AMC's looking strong right out of the gate. Both of them have lots and lots of volume, looking good. Here are the AMC snakes and the snake paths for AMC. Same thing. Yellow is Friday. Blue is yesterday. Yellow is Friday. Blue is yesterday. All right, we'll put GME there. Ooh. 1850. All right, there's that. Let me put this here. All right. Let me get you this link. All right, y'all. So listen. This is the link to the general tier Discord that you all asked me to make and create so that there would be a community private. Let me do it like this. For the rest of y'all and it is up and ready to go. I just put it in the chat. There's the link for the general tier Discord. I will, there's going to be some functionality things with the scalp ideas in general that we will talk about once whoever decides to join joins, that I'll let you in on how we're going to do that, and then we'll go from there. But there's the link. All right, we're pushing heavy now. AMC up 9.5% at $20 even. GME up 16.44% at 143.38. Let's go. Let's go. 800%. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. Chew, 800% on calls. Man, y'all. There goes Amy, up 10%. She's catching Jimmy. It's a race. It's a race. No ID needed for general. The link, that's why you have the link, man. If I needed ID and vetting for general, you wouldn't have the link till you provided ID. But no ID for general. You can just join from that link. That's the pay link. That should take you to the pay page. It's active. Everything's up in there and ready to go. So no, you should be good. The only ID requirements for premium, because we do a full vetting for premium. Let's go. Look at those boogers run, man. AMC up 11%. Audio 11% at 2032. GME up 15.8 at 142.35. Looking good, looking good. The only other thing green, I mean, I have a couple green down here. Sen's up 12%. HYMC's up 8.5%. Mullen's getting hammered. Dollar Tree's red, so we should see green. UVXY's green. So, and DWAC is the only other one that's green. Everything else is red. AMD triggered downside. AMD was the 113 puts, 48%. BBIG's getting hammered, down 5.05%. BBIG needs to hold the 285. Trey, you're number one, brother. First one to join General, man. First one to join General, brother. DraftKings triggered downside, just triggered downside, and now it's on its confirmation retest candle. Triggered confirmation retest candle for DraftKings. DWAC triggered and first price target hit to upside. Winner, winner, chicken dinner for DWAC to the upside. It was a 72 calls. And the rejection that I told you all about, Discord, perfect. Bullseye, reject. Hammer right back down off of it again. NVIDIA still heading to the downside. Winner, winner, chicken dinner on NVIDIA. NVIDIA's up 90%. 90% already. Piton, triggered downside. Peloton, triggered downside. Winner, winner, chicken dinners all around. I hope somebody's making me some money today. Let's go. That was fucking 48%. 48%. Uber triggered once, failed its retest confirmation. PayPal. Oh, damn it. PayPal, winner, winner, chicken dinner, downside. Heavy downside, PayPal. PayPal, what did we do on PayPal? The 115 put up, woo, up 120%. 120. Our first triple digit of the day. What's DraftKings doing? Is it lagging? Nope. DraftKings went. Let's go. DraftKings 18 put. Up 40 right now. Which one didn't I get? PLTR. Okay, PLTR still range bound. AMC and Jimmy are pulling back for a little breather here. What looks to be following the snake well. Following the snake well. DraftKings pulling back for confirmation. DraftKings 18 foot. There we go. I just took 4% on DraftKings real quick. 4% on DraftKings real quick. Real quick one. Made 90% on AMC calls in 15 minutes. Let's go. Congratulations, Mac. Let's go, brother. Congrats, man. Let's go. Are we live, bro? Are we even live, bro? Weeble's acting funny too, man. Weeble's acting real funny too. Yeah, I shouldn't have even done it, Steven. But I saw it. It was a perfect setup. So I saw it. I took just a quick one. In and out on the one candle. That's all. I should have never done it, though. I know better. Sometimes I like to defy my own rules. You know what I mean? I'm going to try not to do that too often. But yeah, man. Yeah, viewers just went. It just said 345 viewers. Now my Streamlabs isn't even registering the viewers. We had 345 people. And now it went to 0. Yeah, it's wild, man. Wild shit. Wild shit with YouTube today, y'all. Seeing if I made a good decision getting out. Yeah, I made a good decision getting out. At least for now. It may go continuation downside, but for now. I can't watch these things, so I got to get in and out quick. In and out quick. I got too much going on out here. 1,000% on AMC calls. Let's go, Gray. I thought it was Gary for a minute. Let's go, Gray. Congrats, bro. Y'all, man. Y'all making some money. Woo. Let's go. 1,000%. That's freaking awesome, bro. That is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I already got out. You seen, I got in on the retest candle and I got out at the bottom of the confirmation candle. I just went in real quick, but I have price targets laid in there. Potential price targets laid in there. Doesn't mean they'll recognize them or you know, but that's where I try to, when I have time to play them, I pay attention to my targets. I put targets in there. So I have 1878 and 1843 as my targets for DraftKings. But again, it doesn't mean it has to realize them as, you know, realistic targets. Those are just my levels that I'm looking at. It all kind of depends for me. I have to watch them, the characteristics of the candles. I like to pay attention to them and see how they're moving, look at the market, see how the market's moving, and use that as my guide. But just as a basic, though, I put levels in here to keep an eye on, to give me a basic understanding of where previous movement had established significant level of support and resistance, and gives me an idea, an insight into the rearview mirror without having to go back and look at it, if that makes sense. All right, audio listeners. 530% on GME call held over from yesterday. Thank you, Chuck. Let's go, poor man. Congrats, man. That's freaking awesome. 530%. Let's go. Man, let's go. You're not so, yeah, right? There you go, Tony. You literally took the words out of my mouth. Not so poor anymore, are you, man? Good deal, man. Good deal. DraftKings is still a runner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I should have held, but I don't have time to fuck around with all these. I shouldn't have even done that. I'm just lucky I got in and out real quick. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. There's all kinds of winners, chicken dinners around here, y'all. $19 or $18. $18. Yeah, okay. All right, I got that. All right, audio listeners. 10 o'clock hour update. I will get back at you at 11 and then on the hour every hour like we do every day. Currently, 10 o'clock hour update. AMC is up 4.82% at 1917. GME is up 10% at 135. SPY is up, SPY is down 0.75 at 446.25. IWM is down 1.29 at 204.85. BBIG is down 5.7 at 289. Rated at 285. It needs to hold that. And those are the four biggies that we follow or are following at this point. All right. What's SPY doing? Burning. Theta burning. That's what SPY's doing. Theta burning. Fuck SPY right now. Theta burn. BBIG, what are you doing? Are you going to go down here and retest 285? You really didn't want that move, did you? So this may, if 285 breaks, and it looks like it could potentially, this needs to stay compact here. For anybody, BBIG, the way I see this, again, nothing here is financial advice. It never is. It never will be. But I want to see this stay above 285. Give me a compact compressed W here before it makes its move back up to retest 305. That's what I'd like to see here. This will be one giant box top here. There are three individual box tops in here. 1, 2, 3, or a head and shoulders. It should generate a downside move, which it's doing. We should get our 1, 2, 3. Should be able to pull the third at some point here. I'll leave that out there hanging until we see where it's at. Then we'll get a W underneath the third. And wherever that third lands, price action will usually go most of the time, all the time, go back up and work its way back up around to that third pull. So that is box top schematic in a parabolic manner, in a bullish manner. It can be a grind up or a parabolic move off of the W, but if it fulfills in that manner, that's what we'll get out of it. But that's what I want to see. Everything's working on my end now. YouTube says excellent condition, excellent connection, 329 viewers, 166 likes, and now it says 343 on my thing, on my Streamlabs, and 166. So Yeah, I mean, it looks like it might be catching up here. YouTube may be catching up, but we'll see. I wish I could pin two links up top. I can't pin 2 links. Once again, y'all, I had literally hundreds of y'all, and we have 340 y'all in here. I had hundreds of you that reached out to me wanting this general tier Discord for $50 a month. So I built out the channels. I got it all taken care of. I built the pay link out, the pay page, and got everything taken care of. It's done. It's open. I had posted the link in the chat once already. I fully expect to see hundreds of you that I wrote your names down, that you emailed me and said, I want to be in Discord. I wrote all of your names down in a book here, and I know how many of you there are. So that is wide open right now. The link can be joined. It's the general tier. And once you're in there, you'll see what channels are in there that I've made available to give you full insight into a couple of the algos that I look at and that I track daily and weekly, as well as we're going to discuss the Scalp Ideas channel once we get some people in there. Honestly, the next couple of days are going to be, just people piling in. So we will discuss the formatting of how that's going to happen here once we get a few of y'all in there prior to next week. And then we will get the ball rolling there. But the link is open. It's ready to go. And yeah, it's ready to join. No ID required, no vetting required. Just a link to join, and then you go ahead and join. All right. Y'all are still having some trouble with the link or with the YouTube. All right, BBIG's getting a little bit of help there off of the bounce. AMC and GameStop are getting flushed out pretty heavy. Specifically AMC a little more than GameStop at the moment. GameStop's still holding up 9%. AMC's holding up 3%. All right. I never did mark AMD. Here, I'll put the link in one more time. And then I'm not going to spam it or nothing, but after this, when I'm not going to do it again unless somebody wants it. But there's the link for the general Discord. All right. AMD bouncing heavy. Bouncing heavy. Bouncing heavy. DraftKings first price target hit. There you go, you seen. See what I mean? First price target hit, dead on, and then bounced. Dead on hit and bounced. Perfectly, that was a perfect play. DraftKings was a perfect setup and perfect play. Perfect play. Thank you, JP. Palantir range bound, bouncing off of downside trigger reversion play. Damn, I missed DWAC was way up. DWAC 72. 73. Where'd I go? Number two, three-digit winner today. Number two, three-digit winner today. NVIDIA, I already had it. NVIDIA, number three, three-digit winner today. Peloton. Range bound, bouncing all around that downside trigger, Peloton. Right on the ascending level there. Uber, same thing with Uber, bouncing off the downside trigger. PayPal I got. All right, caught up. I can fall back a little bit now. We're settling down. Volume profile's heading down. SPY still in a downtrend, getting a nice bounce to the upside. If SPY is going to follow yesterday's snake, it's going to go heavy upside. If it's following the Tuesday snake that it's been following for a week now, it's going to go downside. These are macro overlays, y'all. We're viewing them on micro because we're here watching intraday movement, but these are macro suggested paths and overlays. Keep that in mind. Medina, you asked about the lines. They are support and resistance lines. And it's a range that this fractal has found support and resistance when it's been volatile, right? Volatile move to the upside, heavy bull move, rejected, back down, caught it, back up, rejected, back down, it failed. Then super volatile move right back up into the zone, and then rejected off of the lower, back down, same thing. So just support and resistance. This top one is the neckline breakout that I talk about on these W formations. The way I play these W formations personally is I look for what I call the neckline break to the upside, where I find support on the way down, the checkup supports where it found support here, and you'll always have a straight line across from where it finds support to where price action comes back up to, and that becomes resistance. That is my breakout level for me on most W formations, whether it be intraday scalping or macro swinging. No matter how I do it, if it's a W formation, I always use the neckline break on the W for my entry. And I have a rules-based system as to how I enter that as well. But that's what those lines are, bro. You want to know what the lines are? Join Discord. You want to have a conversation with me? Join Discord. Super chat me and join Discord. Let's go, Alex. Up 400% and 250%. Let's go, man. Congrats. I'm telling y'all are killing it, man. There's nothing I can even say anymore. It's just unreal. It's unreal. Unreal. I don't even know what to say to some of y'all, man. Y'all have knocked it out of the park. Knocked it out of the park. All right, what is this? Oh, these are, okay, general. Okay. All right. Have I charted Prague? A long time ago I charted Prague. Long time ago. AMC back down to 1850. Catching support at the 1850. SPY still pushing. GME. Whoa. Yeah. GME didn't have to come back down to 127. It went ahead and bounced, and it's looking for a continuation to upside as well. Trying to push off out of there. AMC's pushing as well. GME's up 12.5%. 12.5%. Man, SPY just popped, didn't it? SPY just popped to the upside. I just joined General Discord. Thanks for doing this, Chuck. Absolutely, Jason. Glad, man. I'm happy, man. Took me a minute, but, you know. All right, Susie, let's go. Awesome. Thank you for that. I know it hasn't come across the screen yet, but I see it. Thank you for that. Good deal. Good deal. Yay. Yeah, I'll get in there and talk to y'all. Once we get a few people in there, I want to talk to y'all about how I would like to do the, well, I already know it's only going to be one day a week, but we'll talk about it, how I want that functionality to go with y'all. I'm going to leave it up to y'all, though. We'll do a group vote on it. I want y'all to decide, but we'll talk about it in there. We'll let a few people come in and, you know, join, and we'll let it get started and get off the ground, and then we'll have those conversations. So congrats, y'all that are joining, and thank you. I'm happy to see y'all. Yep. All right, Yassine, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Holy shit, we lost 50 people that quick. 50 people gone. Jesus. Cheese and rice. Cheese and rice. Gone. Poof. 340 some people down to 268. Wow. I think all the numbers are screwed today, y'all. I watched them though. If you're new to me, I'm very analytic. I have an analytical brain, and I look at everything. I pay attention to everything. I see everything. I hear everything. It's just how I am. So these numbers have been fugazi from YouTube since day one. And we'll have to tell you, yeah, the bots. I was just going to say, Roberto, I was going to say, if you're new here, we'll have to tell you one of these days about the bot conversation, how many bots actually come into these live streams. My stream has been bot attacked repeatedly. It's unreal. It's unreal. 22% off NVIDIA put already. Thank you, Chuck. Let's go, Ben. Congratulations, brother. Let's go. Let's go, brother. Let's go. I don't worry, Yassine. I don't worry. I don't worry about that. I do not worry about that. I'm just, again, I'm very observant by nature. I mean, my previous careers should indicate that, if anything. AMD 20%. Love Chuck. Let's go, Tar Heel. Love you too. Let's go. Let's go. Hopefully the numbers are messed up and they don't rake the 30% from super chats. What super chats? Oh yeah, Susie's. Yeah. Yeah, the $5 one. Yeah, if they take what's 30% of $5? They took it last night, man. They took that 30% off there last night. You bet your ass they took it. They're gonna get their 30% either way, Tony. You already know. They're gonna take that shit whether the numbers are on or off. Yeah. Yup. Either way, brother. You already know that. They're not gonna be like, oh wow, our numbers didn't work. We might have to go back and figure out and do the math for the super chat. Funny. Yeah, they call it the bot top stream. Yeah, Trey, it's crazy how many bot accounts there are. They have full-blown go look at the the last video, the last update and prep video. Go look at it. Crazy, man. There's like 4 or 5 different conversations on there. It's craziness. Yeah, Jay, we're gonna have to talk, man. I see your comment or your thing in chat. We'll have to talk, man, because I literally sat here and played DraftKings myself and made $200 off of it. So I only took 4%. So I don't know. We'll have to talk about the what you did and look at it. What hey Jay, what platform are you using? 400% up on Spice. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate you, Chuck. I've learned so much. Thank you, Medina. Appreciate you, brother. You're welcome, man. Better. Yeah, the numbers are fugazi. People are jumping out. We just had 30 come back in and then leave again. And yeah, they're crazy numbers, man. Crazy, crazy numbers. Fidelity. Yeah, I'll talk. We'll talk. I want to. We'll look at. Or Tony, if I know you're active in here today, and as well. Tony has traded quite a bit on Fidelity. Maybe he can look into how many contracts you're buying. You know, Fidelity charges quite a bit more per contract than Webull does for execution on that. So they're I don't know what you're buying and things like that, but yeah, you should have never been not in profit on that. Never. You should have never been not in profit on that. I mean, I literally played 1 5-minute candle live right here on the live stream. 1 5-minute candle I played. That was it. And I took the 4% real quick just because I don't want to sit here and wait around and lose money. But yeah, you should. No. It is. I don't want that to happen. We need, you know, that's what you asked for. I want to make sure you're good. You know what I mean? Something's not right. I mean, I literally sat here and played this ticker live and was in profit. So and I entered it like I thought it should be entered. So, and I got out 1 candle prior to the largest candle down. So, there should have been more profit there. Yassine, are you still in here? You were playing DraftKings. Did you exit at the 1878 price target? I wanna rock. Is that what you're talking about, Scotty? That song? Yeah, anyways, Yassine, when you hear me comment, let me know. Because I think you were in that. I want to see where you got out and where you ended up. Yeah, they charge 65 cents per contract, Rohan. Yep. I exited at 1884. Okay, congrats. And do you mind telling me what your percentage gain was? That's a good trade, Yassine. Good deal. I never use market price. Always limit. No, your percentage, Yassine. The percentage. I got bit by something. I can see it in the camera. I got bit by something on the back of my neck. Wow, DraftKings really bounced. Holy shnikes. Holy shnikes. SPY still going heavy. Yeah, it's 65 each way. Yeah, it's a ripoff. Oh, well, that's why, bro. If you, yeah, never mind. Thank you, Yassine. We figured it out. Jay, that's 100% it, bro. That's 100% it. 100% it. 100%, bro. It's got to be limit. You got to do limit order like that and try to get mid. Market's going to drop you right to the first bid. It's going to put you right in there where somebody's waiting with money. And if the spreads are gapped large, then you're not getting what the ask is or even what the mid is. You're going to get what the bid is. Yeah, that's what it is, bro. It's the market order plus the 65 cents per contract each way. It's a combination of both, brother. We got to get you limit order, and I would never, me personally, I would never do options on Fidelity, me personally, because of that 65 cents per contract each way. I think that's absolute horseshit. They may not do PFOF, but they rip the fuck out of you on options. So on contracts like that. So they offset what they're not getting with PFOF with 65 fucking cents per contract both ways. That's just insanity. That's insanity. So yeah, man, I think that's it. It's the market and that we'll yeah, 8%. Yep, that's what that makes sense. I took 4%. So that makes sense. Thank you, Yassine. All right. AMD's ripping. Yes, it is. Sheesh. What a bounce on AMD. Yeah, Fidelity does. Sucks. Kylie says it sucks. Yep, especially scalps. Yep. Yep, it definitely does. Definitely does. Definitely does. Terrible. That's why I trade my scalps on Weeble. For sure on Weeble. Yeah, this is a bounce house now, man. Look at the bouncing going on, y'all. Choo! Look at Nvidia bounce. Choo! Look at Peloton bounce. Choo! Golly. Bounce house. It's a bounce house, y'all. Everybody should be making money today, man. Y'all should be making money today. No doubt about it. But y'all should be making money today. Okay, it's fucking control. I keep thinking it's shift and it's control. I don't know why I'm having an issue with that all of a sudden. Where's GME? What's GME doing? Burning. Yep. Burning. Uptrend burning. All right. AMC and GME are a little a little different right now. GME got a little bit more of a pop on that last move up. Currently up 13%. And AMC up 4%. All right, I'm going to pull SPY up for a minute and kind of chill out for a minute. I think we've endured the first part of the morning here. And the morning wish-wash. I need to grab a drink. Need to grab a drink. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to leave the mic on and everything. I'm just right here, grab a drink. Actually, I need to run... I fucking need some chap too. I need to get some chapstick. Yeah. Give me 2 seconds, yo. Okie dokie. All right. All right. You didn't sidetrack me, bro. We're good, man. Y'all are who my loyalty's to, you know what I mean? My loyalty and my ties are to y'all, man. You're good, man. Don't worry about it. Pay $1 a contract in Canada. Hey, who do you, Jay Moore, who do you trade options with through Canada, through up in Canada? Who do you trade with up there? Susie Q, thank you for the $5 tip if I didn't say that. I thought I did, but I just want to make sure. I just happened to say, and I thought to myself, did I thank her? Thank you. You know what? Is AMD following its macro? Not quite yet, is it? There it goes. Hey, Tone. There's the macro comparative. That's what I was planning on playing today, man, and I missed my opportunity. This is what I was trying to play today, and I missed it. I mean, there's still maybe more on the table. I'll use the upside trigger, but Macro comparative for AMD. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Ooh, it actually looks like it might come back down. Or is it? Not really. No, it should go from here. I think if it's going to continue to follow that. Damn it. I missed that bounce, dude. Did you get in on that bounce, Tone? Ah, you didn't get in either. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. That's why I showed that this morning. Damn it. Yep, sure you did. And thank you. Awesome, Susie. Thank you, hon. I just wanted to make sure I said thank you. That's all. My loyalty is to you as well, brother. Thank you, James. Just trying to get some issues resolved to be able to go to premium with you. You are the most informative person I've ran across and hope to have the leeway for. Awesome, brother. Thank you for that, James. I appreciate that, brother. We'll be here, man. I'll be here. God willing, bro. Excuse me. God willing, I'll be here. And so will the Discord. So be glad to have you, man. All right. Do I have to settle funds to buy? I'm not sure, Jason. Does anybody know? Can anybody answer Jason? He's wanting to know level 1 options trading on Webull. Does he have to have settled funds to buy options? I believe the answer is yes. I don't know that they give provisional for level 1 like that. It's T+1, I think, either way. Options are T+1, but I could be wrong, but I think I know it's T+1 either way, but I believe that you're not going to have them even be available, Jason. They're not going to be available funds. They don't give provisional afterwards to buy again with options. It's just a T+1 settlement period is what I believe the answer is. But if I'm wrong, somebody else can chime in. Yeah, JP, we talked about the delay. So some people, there was only one person that had a 30-second delay this morning. You're the second. A couple of the other guys looked at it as well, and it's only 6 and 7 seconds for them. So it varies. It's varying right now, but it should only be a 6-second delay. I think we had a couple of people had a 10 to 12-second delay as well. So we had 6 and 7 seconds, 10 and 12 seconds, and now you and another gentleman both said you had 30-second delays. So yeah, very good point though. If you're on a delay, make sure you remember that. I would be using your handheld or your own charts to trade the timing of if you're actively trading intraday. If you're getting a delay from the live stream, normally there's about a 5 or 6 second delay, and that's standard for YouTube. From me to you, the chat is live, but the charting and me talking to you is on a 5 or 6 second delay as a standard for YouTube. So keep that in mind, and double check that, and double check your own charting prior to trading. It not just be looking off of the screen here for the live stream and using my charts, because mine are going to be delayed from what is real time to you. So keep that in mind. Thank you, JP. Very good point to make. To TD, Toronto, Dominion, Ameritrade, perhaps even the Canada connection, they may be charging higher, who knows. Okay. All right. 10-4. Susie, do you have 2 profiles on Twitter? You do. You have 2 profiles, girl. And you just now followed me? Huh? All right. Neighborhood. Can't do 50 yet, but I got 5 on it. Thanks again for what you do. I'll be there soon. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, like I said, dude, we're going to be there. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to be there. The Discord's going to be there. We'll be there, brother. Yeah, I saw one was older than the other. All right, just making sure that was you. Gotcha. I didn't even see what you said about NVIDIA and AMD. AMD's moving, man. Damn it, my thing keeps disappearing. What is going on? Dude, Weeble's fucked up today too. They're delayed too. And that just ran away from me. Damn it. Cancel. Cancel. I shouldn't be playing. I know better. I just know I want to play this big ass move. I'm just gonna wait on confirmation though. But I think I'm almost positive it's coming. I know it's coming. I know what it's gonna do. Damn it. All right. Sorry, y'all. I'm just fighting my own battles here in my own head out loud for y'all. Just fighting my own battles. Trying to fight my urge to want to trade and pay attention to what's going on here and all that. Like SPY right now to the downside. Oh. Real quick, boom, going, oop, in, out, done. BBIG back down for the double bottom. Potentially needs to hold at 285. Man, I'm glad I pulled out of that. Look at that booger. This is why. That's why I pulled out. Thank God. DraftKings coming back to retest. Potential second trigger to the downside for DraftKings if it comes through. Come on. Don't be delayed. PLTR pushing to the upside. Triggered upside and rejected off of upside trigger. PLTR has been a hammer for making money recently. DWAC coming back down. Looks like it may try to retest the 72.45 level. If it breaks that level of support right there where it's at, it should come down to 72.35. It's only a 30-cent move from there to there, though. But it's been a winner chicken dinner for a minute. NVIDIA just rejected. NVIDIA is another entry to the downside. Another entry to the downside. Damn, I missed NVIDIA. That was a good one. Came back, retested. It was a play here. Came back, retested. Showed confirmation, retested again, confirmation, retest, continuation candle right now. I don't know if it's going to hold up, but it's providing second entry right now. Peloton, triggered to the upside. Confirmation, continuation to the upside. Peloton. Damn, Peloton gave me a 48%. That was 40%, not 48. 40% wick to the downside, and now it's going upside. Piton. Calls. 29. One, two, three. So 15%. 15% to the upside. Uber bounced. PayPal still good on those. NVIDIA. Oh, NVIDIA. I missed. Oh, perfect setup on NVIDIA. Did you get that? Diamond Balls, did you get that or what? Come on, man. Tell me you got NVIDIA, the second entry. In, out. In and out. Tell me you got NVIDIA on second entry. Another 40%. First 100% and now 40%. Tell me you got in on NVIDIA second entry. I told you DWAC was coming down to retest that. Just came down to retest that level. All this shit always happens when I'm out here. I'm spot on out here. AMD. Alright, reject it out. Yeah, my Rumbles, I made the page, Michael. I just haven't done anything on it yet. You can go follow me on Rumble and on Twitch. Both of them are up and running. I am going to start multi-streaming next week, hopefully. I just need to get everything done and set up, but yeah, we call him Tony Diamond Balls. He became Tony Diamond Balls by accident. It was nothing that, you know, the story behind it's what makes it funny to me. Because it was just like a pure accident, like, you know, he had meetings and he's always holding on to these fucking things. And he comes back and he's like, oh shit, I'm up 300%. Cool. I left for a meeting and I had to, you know, blah, 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 and now I'm up 300%. Oh, you missed it, dude. All right, at least I don't feel alone, bro. I don't feel alone. That is an absolute banger, perfect setup right there. Banger, perfect setup. Unreal. I missed it too. I don't feel bad now. 60%. Son of a gun. Hope somebody got it. Yeah, perfect setup. Damn. All right. All right. All right. I'm just making sure I see where everything's at. I'm itching to trade right now, and I'm just sorry for everybody that's here for AMC and GameStop and SPY. Just bear with me. I got to get through this little thing I'm doing to myself in my head right now, so bear with me here. We're getting back. We'll get back to just looking at these ones here. Liz. Damn, I knew. I said SPY. Like right now, SPY coming back down. Like all these, I'm seeing everything right now. I'm literally seeing and feeling the entire market right now. Seeing it all, seeing it all, seeing it all. The numbers are so fucked. 250 up here, 272 down here, 250 likes. Man. Man. Man, man, man. Man, man, man. Where we at? 10 till. We got 10 minutes for audio. 10 minutes for audio. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, it's playing well now, unless it goes downside. Did we get indicator by any chance? I mean, today's what, Wednesday? Yeah, fuck that. There's no Wednesday snakes. There are no Wednesday snakes. At least there hasn't been. So. At least there hasn't been anyways. Hopefully we don't get a fucking Wednesday snake. That's all I need is to have things be more confusing than they are. AMC and GameStop looking a little on the weak side right now. We'll see what happens. Looking like they're gonna try to push downside. They're both. I got one fractal, or fractal. One snake for GME showing consolidation here and then downside. One showing consolidation and upside. And we are still following, in my opinion, the Friday snake on GME for the time being. We have not diverted from that yet. That is the yellow. Yesterday's preventative pull, I just pulled it to stay out in front of this thing in case it diverted from the Friday snake. That's the blue. We're kind of following it as well for the time being. Same goes with AMC. The yellow snake is Friday's snake. And not quite sure. I mean, I could, if it goes heavy downside here, this is where I had originally had it to where it would show, and I can make this work in multiple positions here. But obviously the show is downside at some point here. Not knowing exactly the stretch and the peak on it is what does that, right? However, I have it here where it's showing the same move as the Tuesday clip, yesterday clip, in a preventative measure to, again, stay out in front of this in case we do not go downside at any time, like the Tuesday snake that we've been or Friday snake that we've been following indicates, and we continue to go bull heavy. I wanted to have that covered. So that's what we're looking at here. In case you were wondering, or in case you are new. Appreciate it, Goob. Appreciate it. It's hard to do out here, man. I know better. It's like every time I do it, I end up getting crushed, and I've stopped doing it for the most part, but AMC, GME pushing heavy downside right now. Pushing heavy downside. What's SPY doing? SPY's bouncing a little bit. All right. Hi, Nadine. How are you? Yeah, they just cut it off, Ryan. They just cut it all off. I mean, look at the volume profile on AMC. I mean, literally straight down. Literally straight down volume profile. They just cut it off completely. This is what I was saying to y'all last night, man. Last night when we streamed and y'all were hype, and I was hyped too, but I was making sure that I tried to stay grounded and talk to y'all and be a voice of reason, because what I was seeing was not a squeeze. What I was seeing was not what we saw in January, was not what we saw in May and June. It was nothing out of control. It was just a meticulous grind up yesterday. Nothing was out of control whatsoever. So that, in my opinion, until I see that, it's not a squeeze and it's not the squeeze. So full anticipation of seeing exactly this today if it were to happen this way. If they were to yank the floor out from underneath these two like they did that one evening that we had an after hours move up heavy, and then we by the next morning they had yanked it back down. GME 30%, AMC 15%, and they brought them right back down, both of them. So if that were to play out and happen today, it would not surprise me in the least bit. It doesn't look like it's going to happen as quick as it did the last time, or if at all. They're holding up all right now for the most part. They're trying to hold these moves, so they're looking good as far as that goes. I'd like to see AMC hold this 1850 level, and I'd like to see GME at minimum hold the 127 level. If GME can hold 127 and AMC can hold 1850, they have a chance of seeing continued upside and continuation to upside, in my opinion. Yeah, Gambit. Yeah, it'll go crazy. Like the candles. So I explained this to Discord, and I know a lot of y'all were here for it. Maybe some of y'all weren't here for January and May, June. But if you were not, then this will be helpful to you. But when those squeezes happen, the candles literally explode. Literally. Like there is no little bit of movement, come back, little bit of movement, come back, little bit of movement, come back, little bit of movement, come back. They go. And I mean, you're talking $5-10 per candle movement on AMC. On GameStop, you're talking $20, $25 per candle. I mean, it's ridiculous. And it leaves no doubt and no question in your mind as to what is going on. None, zero. It's not like we did yesterday and like we did last night where we were watching chart movement and like, are we going to keep going? Oh, well, we might be cooling off a little bit. No, they absolutely fucking go crazy. There's no mistaking when it is squeezing. When the market makers and the manipulative pricks that have their foot on these things take their feet off of the brakes, you will see, if you have not experienced it, it really is something to be a part of, because you'll never see price action like that ever again other than another squeeze. It's the only time you see price action like that, and it's really, really something to be a part of. That's when I'll get excited. When I see that happening, that's when I get excited. Awesome, Nadine. Thank you, hon. You too. I will if I can make some money today. I want to make some money. I'm itching. I'm itching. Itchy feet. Itchy feet. Itchy feet. Itchy feet. All right, audio listeners. 11 o'clock update. AMC is up 2.68 at 1876. GME is up 9.1 at 134.50. SPY is down 0.55 at 447.15. IWM is down 0.84 at 205.74. BBIG is down 3.58 at 296. AMD pushing. I knew it, you mother effer. Pushing. AMD just triggered upside. If AMD continues to follow its macro comparative, it's gonna have a nice move to the upside here. Beyond what it's already freaking done. It's gonna go even heavier. If it continues to follow. Fucker. Keep me looped in on AMD, please. If it confirms. Okay, Palantir, PLTR, triggered upside. It's on its confirmation retest candle right now. PLTR. The 14 call. PLTR $14 calls. They're only $10. Mid price $10. If it confirms. Now they're $12. Let's see. Confirmation and continuation. Confirmation, continuation. If it goes without me, it goes without me. Oh well. I want to see it pull back, confirm that. Confirmation, continuation. I gotta stay. I know I'm gonna feel terrible and be like, dude, you should have just traded. Because I'm locked in today. I'm feeling things today. I'm seeing things today. Everything I'm saying is happening. And golly, Piton. Holy moly. Peloton, man. That $29 call, dude. Shoo. 147%. Shoo. And that's divided by 2. So 75 and 10, 85%. So we're at 85%. 85% from trigger. Damn, Piton. Golly, dude. They're all ripping. All of them. PayPal's about to trigger. Nope, sorry, that was downside. PayPal's about to hit downside trigger. We'll see if it rejects and gives a second opportunity. PLTR did run without me. Son of a bitch, I should have bought it. I was right there on the trigger. PLTR, first price target hit. What were those? The 14s. Yep, 15% from trigger. $15% from trigger as it stands. DraftKings pushing back up. AMD still rocket. What a rocket to the upside. AMD has now fulfilled upside and downside call out. Or not call out. Scalp idea. Yep, it's gone, Tony. It didn't even... 117 up 22% from trigger. Motherfucker. It's too much. Unless I catch it on my own and I get lucky and catch it, then it's frustrating at times to be or not to be. To pee or not to pee. Peloton, you son of a gun, you. Nvidia blew through its downside and is ripping. DWAC's trying to catch support off of the 72.35 level. Like I said, if it finds support off that, it could see continuation. AMD, you son of a gun. It's gonna follow this fucking macro fractal, dude. And I knew it the whole time and I didn't enter. Right here would have been the entry, knowing that it literally, the fractal took us down to the 112, which is why I put my level in there. Right back off the 112. Bang! Like out of a cannon. Golly. Yep, they're all ripping. They're all ripping. All of them are. From downside to upside. We're going to have double-sided bangers. Upside and downside on these, it looks like, potentially. PLTR wasn't. DWAC wasn't. DWAC bounced perfectly too. I mean, just absolute perfect levels, perfect setups. Fuck me, man. Where are we at here? Right. PayPal might reject and give a second opportunity to downside. BBIG still holding the 285 at W'd, like I said. Down here, hopefully it gets some volume. If not, it's going to maybe try to make a macro double. What do we got? 1, 2. Do we have our third yet? 1, 2. That's the third right there. I think. I mean, that would be 2. So technically 3 would be here. But it may not. It may be here. That way 2 can be under here and here. So it's either there or... Oh, man. It's painful sometimes. Painful sometimes. Here or here. Chuckism of the day. We're going to have absolute double bangers today. We are. It's looking like both sides, man. Literally, both sides are looking like they're gonna fulfill. I already have one that Peloton's two. Peloton's already hit both sides. AMD's already hit both sides. DraftKings is getting there. It's a hit downside, was a downside hit. PLTR hit both sides. Barely, but it did. Actually, yeah, that's not even playable. I'm not gonna write the downside for PLTR. That's not even fucking playable. Upside for PLTR, DWAC, straight upside. Nvidia gave 2 downside entries. Peloton, yeah, I'm not gonna. Peloton just upside. That's not playable either. I'm gonna get rid of that. Even though it was 15%. Well, no, I am. That's a play window. I am gonna put that because I had the window of play marked and it gave it to us. So I am gonna mark Peloton. It was only 15%, but only. I'll take 15% all day, every day. Every day. And then Uber. Nothing for Uber. Range bound. And PayPal downside. And now is creating a second entry, potential entry for downside again. It's trying to confirm right now. All right. Fuck you, AMD. I should say, fuck you, Chuck. Sitting here not getting in on AMD. Alright, Spy, what are you doing, Spy? I need to look at you a little bit here. Let me watch you move, Miss Spy. What do you got for me today? I'm sorry, Miss Spy. Ooh, I am for real. Never meant to. Uh-oh. Messages are getting deleted. People in here talking shit already or what? Try to get filled at 162 when it shot up. Bam, 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 bam. The Boom Patrol is out. Yeah, there you go, Andy. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh. All right, what we got? Fidelity added 7 cents in fees on top too. Yeah. Yeah, well, you're going to be hindered by, again, it's the market thing, Jay. Market and limit, 2 totally different things. And then you have fees on top, and then you have the cost of contracts for execution, your execution charge on top. It's going to be really hard to come out ahead unless you're playing a heavy amount. It's going to be really hard to come out ahead unless you're playing a lot. A heavy amount. Thank you, Tone. Tone, talk. I just saw you were telling me about AMD. Talk to Jay about that a little bit if you don't mind, because you've had a lot of experience with it. Just knowing how heavy you have to go in Fidelity to make to get into your profit margin window. Outside of the fees and stuff. I'm sure somebody could do a charting with Fidelity to know, like, you need to be in this price bracket to this price bracket, and you have to profit at least 10%. I'm not saying nobody has to do it. I'm just saying profit at least 10% or more to get a gain of 5% or yada yada because of all of that. But one of the main things I would say, Jay, just looking at it on surface level right now, market order is what killed you. So limit order on scalps, and then the fees are it combined with the market order. That's what hurt. That's what took it away. Had it been a limit order, you may have come out close to profit with the fees and stuff, but depending on how many contracts you had. But yeah, it's you almost have to add that into your thinking and know that you have to play heavy, and you have to offset that cost to even play, because with Fidelity you have a cost to play. But and then obviously limit order is the way to go when scalping like that. What hey Boomer, what's the ticker on that? Andy, did you backtest that, Palo? Or Boom, did you? Did either one of you go back and check, make sure third fulfillment is on point? It looks great. It looks picture perfect. But does it have, did it confirm the third backtesting? Hells yes. What's it doing? Yeah, it might retest. Okay, boom. Yeah, that's what before I would want to mess with it, I'd want to go back and make sure. It looks like it. I mean, it looks really, really, really good. It really does. Oh, cool. Cool. Okay. Let me know. Thanks, brother. Yeah, it looks great. Like, those are the ones you look at and you water at you salivate. You're like, oh my gosh. Yeah, no, it's no word. Yeah, Jay, I mean, swings are, like Kylie was just saying. Kylie likes, she just said in the chat, that's probably why because of the way Fidelity is, that's probably why she likes swings better. And it's probably right? Because it's not so, but you're gonna have to do the same thing with swings either. If you're or the same with swings as well. If you're using Fidelity, you're gonna have to look into your cost for contracts, and obviously, again, you're not gonna want to use market order. You're gonna want to use limit order. I think today the market order is what hurt you the most. If I had to say one thing, I would say that's what hurt you the most today, in my opinion, would be the fact that it went in as a market order. Had it ran to be like a 300% banger, you would have never noticed. You'd have been in profit and been like, oh, cool. But you sold on the bounce and realized, oh shit, why am I still negative? It should be green. Chuck was just green and Yassine was just green. So I understand it, but I in my opinion, I think it was probably the market order that did that today. And it was a quick mover. So on scalps, because of the cost for contract execution that you have to take care of with Fidelity, you obviously, one of two things. You're either going to want to leverage a lot of money to make a small percent gain mean more dollars to be able to cover that cost, or you're going to want these things you're going to want to swing because you're going to want things to run more than 10% 15%, 12%, 8%. You're going to want them to run further so that it can cover those costs. But outside of that, that's going to be no matter what you do because of the amount that you have to cover for cost of execution, but or cost of fulfillment. But today, I would say the market order is what fucked it. I mean, it was a combination, but I think you would have probably at least come out close to even. You'd have to do the math to see how would you have come out with your, thank you, Boomer. How would you have come out with just the cost had you executed, got executed and fulfilled and filled at the price that, at the limit price, mid price? That's what you would have to figure out today. Would I have still come out had I not used a market order? Would I have come out green? AMD almost a perfect retest of the 115 level. If it continues, it's got some decent upside left in it. GME's following the yellow Friday snake to the T. To the T. SPY's looking like it's trying to maybe do something. Hey, Chuck, you don't need any info for this general Discord. Just email and card. Yeah, no, I don't need anything for general, man. You just take the link and go join. Yep. Cool, man. Cool, man. Happy to have y'all, man. We'll get things going in there. Just a little bit of patience. Let's let some people come in there, and you know, I'll be updating the charts and stuff, but and then y'all can hang out in there with each other and talk and chat all you want, obviously, but we'll talk. I got some things I want to talk to y'all about, and then we'll get things going, and it'll be all right. Wow, man, we have 22 more likes than viewers right now. That's pretty cool. That doesn't happen often. I can remember when we've had 500-600 people in here. We'd had, I don't know, 800 likes, 700 likes. I remember all that. Yeah, SPY's pushing. Yeah, AMD blew right through. Gosh, darn it, man. I hope y'all are making money. I'm literally sitting here telling this stuff. Somebody better be making money. I've been talking AMD through this entire move all morning. I showed the macro comparative first thing this morning. Look at that shit, man. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, man. Look at your, something about the expiration on it. Don't put any spaces in the expiration, Blue. Just put your expiration there. You see 300 watching? Well, welcome all 300 of you. Appreciate you if you're here. I don't know how many's in here. I got 2 sets of numbers, one from Streamlabs, one from YouTube, and they're both different, so I have no idea. Somebody better be making money, man. Good, Sungrown. I've literally just sat here and walked through this entire AMD play today. Like, sold the calls. Oh, man. Price target wasn't even hit.
Let's go.
Hey, a win is a win, man. Green is green. Let's go, Walt. Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. Marvin, I just joined today as well. Glad to be in. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, I literally just talked this entire playthrough to y'all. Showed you the macro comparative. Levels are in there. Entry, exit. All of it. What I was thinking. It's what I wanted to do. This was... AMD was my plan today. This was going to be my plan, and I've missed. And I'm not running after it now. And it's going, and it's doing exactly what I fucking thought it was going to do. It is following the macro comparative to the T. It's absurd. I feel like an absolute jerk off right now that I did not take this trade. I'm so mad about it. I literally, we even went over it this morning for Sue in Discord because she had mentioned, or no, for Michelle, not Sue, for Michelle. Because she had mentioned that yesterday about... Let's go, Chuck's Vape, PLTR. Let's go. Good luck, man. %'s freaking awesome, Gam. 30%'s awesome. Right back at you, Tar Heel. I hope you got in on this. Did you please tell me you got in on this? I literally addressed this to you. Amen, sister. Let's go. Let's go. All right, I don't feel so bad now. Let's go. Look at it, Tony. Tell me how beautiful that setup and that play is. Look at this shit, bro. It's unreal, man. Dead on. Dead on. Dead on. What are you talking about, Andy? 17% on AMD. Let's go, Jen. Let's go. Congrats. I love it. Took 150% on AMD. Let's go. See? All right. All right. All right. I don't feel as bad now. All right. Try it. Do you have a desktop, Blue? Sometimes the phone version messed up. I don't know, man. Other people are getting in, bro, so I don't know. But if you have desktop or something, maybe try that. I don't know. Or like you said, another phone. That may work. I don't know. Damn, Russ. Good deal, brother. Golly. What do you mean you shut the market off today? Also, total of like 100% on NVIDIA calls. Let's go. Y'all are hitting grand slams today. These are home runs, y'all. These are home runs. 150%, 100%. Those are home runs. Let's go. Let me update these. 350 on GME and 200 on AMC. Let's go. I think you put that in earlier. Are you spamming your gains now, Alex? I read that earlier out loud. Good job, brother. Congrats, man. All right. Where are we at? AMD. Let's see where we're at. Holy shit, man. 117 calls. The 117s. Golly, man. DraftKings is about to trigger upside. PLTR is ripping. First price target hit, second price target in sight. Let's go, Justin. Let's go, brother. Congrats, man. 35% on AMD. Let's go. Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers. What a day, what a day, what a day. Y'all are kicking ass, man. Every day now. Every single day now. Every single day. Wait a minute. Holy crap, Piton. The 29 calls. Holy crap. Man, y'all. We have a 44%, a 60%, a 75%, a 24%, 120%, 100%, a 60%, a 144%, a 25%, and 120%. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them have went for over 100% today so far. 4 have went for over 100%. Let me say it again. 4 of them went for over 100%. Before lunch. Thanks for all you do. Chuck, you will be blessed beyond measure, my brother. You are changing people's lives. Thank you, Trey. I appreciate that, brother. What is it? See. Oh, yeah, I have send right here. I left it up here for you. I need to be asking again. That'd be wild if it runs this heavy. I'm not sure that's going to happen, but it's definitely the same bottom. I mean, it's definitely the same bottom. I don't know, bro. It looks pretty good to me. Now, I don't know what the height will be on it, but it's definitely the same bottom. So, outside of that, I mean, these things are parabolic, broski. Yeah, I mean, there's really not, let me look at the macros or any kind of functionality to box top or anything. Check it. Check it right here. 3. It wouldn't have been there. It would have been there. 1, 2, 3. Well, right. One. 2, 3 would have been here. Yeah. I mean, it is, but it isn't. 1, 2, 3 will be here. And then, so let me change that, and then do it this way. So if we call that, am I gonna call that one? Yeah, you almost have to. Like AMC's big macro, so unless I call that 2 and then I call that 3. If I call that one, this 2, and this 3. So, I mean, it's not the perfect box top, Russ, but it has a little bit of functionality to it. The green one here is the macro box top third. The orange is the mid box top third. I split the difference of them here with the yellow. I'll make it blue. I split the difference with them with the blue. If I split that difference, that's showing $5.84. And then the macro comparative, I found right out of the gate. I mean, it's super simple to see it. Right here. Right here. It reminds me of we used to follow it in premium. I can't remember the ticker. But it reminds me of that. Very similar. I'll think of it. I can't think of it right now. But that's what I'm seeing right out of the gate. Potentially. the two things and the way I look at things without doing just a basic significant level of support and resistance. Just looking at pattern recognition and potential for it being a box top chart between the two of them. That's what I'm seeing. Potentially. Potentially. Alright, ready. Where we at? 11:39. GME's up 14.25. AMC up 7.12. They both got both got a little bit of a pump push there while I was looking at that chart. GME's up 14, AMC's up 7. What, Andy? The one from last night. No, there are no invites, Blue. If you paid, you'll get a code. If you made payment, it'll give you a code that you have to go to the activate channel, and there'll be a bot that you have to enter the code in that bot. The code that you got, you put it in that bot, and then you'll get access to all the channels. Okay. All right, cool. You got it. Yep, there goes AMC and GameStop again. Ooh, GameStop's looking froggy right now. That was a little frog push there, boys and girls. They turned right back around, both of them. The W is in. Box top, breakdown, 1, 2, 3. You can almost fucking pull it right here, too. They look like they're going to push. Looking super strong. Super strong. Consolidated. W is in. Volatility. And now they're making an attempt to the upside. Trying to. You're welcome, Russ. Yeah, do what you're told. Do what you're told. They're running inverse of SPY. AMC and GameStop are inverse of SPY right now. Oh, AMD went up again. Oh my God, dude. Oh no, that's where it was. I just didn't move my marker. All right. DraftKings triggered to the upside. Confirmation candle. Not yet though, hasn't pulled back. It's still running up, but triggered to the upside. DraftKings. DraftKings, $20 call. Up 22% divided by what? 1, 4, so what? 7. Yeah, 7. Yeah, 7%. 7%. DraftKings, come back and retest, baby. Retest, hold up, and then go. Be a perfect trade. That'll be a perfect setup. Come back, retest. Come back, retest, and then go. Come on. Give me a perfect setup on this. Real nice and easy. Perfect setup. Come on, baby. Good deal, Tony. Congrats, brother. I almost pulled the trigger at 12. I had my order in for 11 though. That was the mid. Almost pulled the trigger. And I didn't. Almost pulled that trigger. And they're at fucking $43, $41. Like literally almost pulled the trigger at 12. $41. God. Oh man. Oh, what? How much did I make today? $5. Ooh, I should buy a $5 contract. A YOLO. YOLO. What's up, Shogun? Thank you, brother. Let's fucking go. Frederick and everybody else, and Shogun and Robert and Valdez and all y'all, Jason and Adam and Joan, Boomer, Jason, Roberto, all y'all that retweeted. Thank y'all. I don't even want to buy them for $44 though. Where we at? 3 minutes left in that candle. I got time. I got 3 minutes. I don't want to keep watching it. 3 minutes left in that candle. Spy. What are you doing, Spy? Yeah, for $5. Are they $5? Man. Where are they at? The $50 calls. The $50 calls. Let me see. $5. Let's see. 50. They don't even go to 50 this week. They ain't going to 50 this week. Let's go 9 days out and see. Do they have 50s? They don't even have 50s. They don't even have 50s, man. Three chains out, they don't even have 50s. I don't want to keep looking. You see up to $40. Are you a fortune teller now? What do you see in my fortune? Oh, you mean the chain? Yeah, I'm seeing 40. I don't, and then 38. I don't see any 50s. I didn't go, I only went 3 chains out though. Oh, 3 links out. Sorry, I had to yawn there. Yeah, thank y'all. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all. Come on. AMC's looking strong. AMC and GME are looking strong. And the snakes are yesterday snakes calling for upside here. Friday snake is calling for macro downside. And we're watching intraday movement, so keep that in mind. AMC, both snakes in this position are calling for upside. This could have been downside from here or can be from up here. So we'll see which way it decides to go here. But they're looking strong, y'all. Looking strong. Yeah, that's what I said. I was just joking about the $5. And I thought Nan was saying YOLO the $5 on $50 calls. I said there aren't $50 calls. If they were $5, I would have spent my $5. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. There they go. Amy's up almost 9%, almost back up to $20 again here. There it goes. $20, 23rd or $19.95. $19.95, up 9.28%. GME up 16.8% at 143.63. AMC just hit $20 and rejected again. Pushing heavy, pushing heavy. There they go. There they go. Come on, boys and girls. There goes Amy, up 10.18. GME up 18.25. Now they're running. Now they're pushing. GME up 19%. Okay, thank you, Boomer. See what I mean? See why it's good to go back and back test those like that? That's why, man. Good deal, brother. Thank you. Oh. Let's go, Jeff. Good deal, man. 239%. Let's go. That's badass, brother. That's badass. Badass. All y'all are killing it, man. Killing it, killing it, killing it. And that's the question of the hour, man. You know what I mean? It's 239%, brother. It's never a wrong thing, brother, to sell green, in my opinion. I don't know what all you got or how many you got. A tactic that I use a lot when I have a bunch of contracts, if I went long on them, is I sell them in increments. I only sell a little bit at a time on the way up, just like I would with shares. A little bit at a time. Not all at once. What's up, Lino? Love you, Chuck. Brother from another mother. Props to you and all that you do. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that, Lino. Appreciate that, man. Man, I may have to get another Red Bull here. Oh, 10K at the moment, regular share trend. No, yeah, it all depends. I wasn't saying that in general, James. I was talking to a person individually about his experience in the market today with option contracts. That wasn't a generalized statement at all. Not a blanket statement at all. Let's go, Scotty. 10% on DraftKings. Let's go. 27% on AMC. Let's go. Everybody, man. Congrats, congrats, congrats. All around. All around. Congrats. AMC's pushing, trying to catch up to Jimmy here. Up 11.8, almost 12% now. $12.5%, 12.6, 12.7, 12.8, 12.9, 13% for AMC, 19.2 for GME, 13.25, 13.3 for AMC. AMC's pushing, getting froggy, man. This is what I like to see. Push them heavy like this. This is when I start getting excited. When I start seeing these candles go reckless abandon like this. And this isn't even it. Not even close. But when I start seeing them jumping like that, that's when shit gets exciting. We had way more push this morning. Way more volume push this morning. So the fact that it's jumping on little volume like that, it's a pretty good sign, to be honest. It's a pretty good sign that it got that jumpy off that little bit of volume. Same with GME. Shit ton of volume this morning. Way less jumpy this morning. Way less jumpy. And way fucking more volume. Like 3 times more volume this morning in the 5-minute candles. Just mental note. Food for thought, mental note. Think about it. Up 1,800% on calls I bought on Monday. Spur, let's go. Let's go. Holy shit. Let's go. Walker, 1,300% on 20 calls. Let's go. This is crazy, you guys. It's crazy. That's crazy. That's insanity. That's insanity. Insanity, insanity, insanity. Scotty, another 80% today. Let's go, y'all. Jose, 43%. Unreal, y'all. Unreal. Unreal. AMC up 14%. They're holding GME. They're catching AMC up is what they're doing. They're catching it up. 14%. They're holding, they're stuffing GME and they're running AMC now. They're going to try to catch them up. 41% on AMC calls. Let's go. I can't believe y'all, man. Unreal. I'm just going to quit. I'm going to quit live streaming. I'm done. I'm done. You guys got this. You got it now. 1,800%, 2,300%. Y'all got this. You got it. You got it. Talk to you later. Y'all got this. Holy shit. $1,800, 2,300, 100%, 100%, 100%, 200%, 400%, 500%, 400%, 300%, 100%. Y'all got this shit. You don't need me. What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? Y'all are doing this. Amy up 14 and a half. GME up 19. Almost 20. Let's go. 700%, 300%, 700%. Yeah, look, 500%, 100%. Up 10K, 300%. What am I doing? I'm going to quit live streaming. I'm going to quit live streaming. I'm going to quit live streaming. Y'all just made my mind up for me. Thank you. Yep. GME up 20%. AMC up 14. I'm done. I won't be live streaming anymore. Today's my last day of live streaming. Getting a little rejection there. I ain't stuck with shit. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit. I want to make money. I want to make money like that. I'm not making money like that. Y'all got this. You don't need me here. Y'all are making buku fucking dollars more. And I'm not accommodating myself to be able to trade here. And y'all are making that kind of money? You don't need me. Y'all are doing fucking fantastic on your own. Fantastic. I want to make that kind of money. And I can, but I can't when I'm doing everything else. So, I've been on the fence about this for a minute. On a bunch of things. Chuck needs to take care of himself. I've cheerleaded for long enough. I've been your cheerleader for long enough here. 3 months, I was your cheerleader. I want to get mine. I taught, I came, I taught. I created. I enjoyed. I was a cheerleader. Now I'm going to go make my money. If I was sitting here making Matt Core's YouTube money, it would be something to think about. But I'm not. So changes are gonna have to be made. I see how well y'all are doing, man. Y'all are killing it. You're killing it. You're killing it. I'm so proud of everybody. It just makes me realize exactly what I thought. So I'm not sitting here making Matt Core's money. I'm not making ad revenue on videos like Matt and Trey. I'm not making $300,000 a year on super chats. That doesn't happen here. So, and there's other changes coming too. But I appreciate that. Y'all just helped me make that decision. It was like light bulbs instantly. Like, what the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Fuck that. Sitting here being y'all's cheerleader. Y'all are fucking... Y'all are killing it, man. Fucking crazy money. Crazy money. You guys are awesome. Oh. Ejecting right off of the right off the macro descending wedge again. Same place. Well, a little bit higher, but we're direct on the macro descending wedge right now. Full rejection off macro descending right now. There it goes. Broke out of the macro descending. Thank you, Tone. GME up 21, AMC up 19%. Audio listeners, 12 o'clock hour update. AMC was just up 19. It's up 17.8 now. It broke out of the descending wedge temporarily, getting pulled back inside of it right now. $21.50 right now, up 17.58. GME up 19.5 at 147.50. SPY down 0.54, 447.15. IWM down 0.51, 206.45. BBIG down 3.75, 296. Maddie, thank you, man. No. But I appreciate that. Appreciate it, Rebs. Thank you, Rebel. Y'all, that's not what I meant. It's all good. I'm happy for everybody, man. This is a happy moment. I am truly happy for everyone. By no means, listen to me, look at me. By no means was that a guilt kind of thing. I am truly from my heart happy for everybody. I appreciate that. That's not, I don't want your money under those terms, under those pretenses. That's not what I was implying whatsoever. I thank you from the bottom of your heart, from the bottom of my heart for that. But that is not in any way, shape, or form what that was implying. It's my time too. You know what I mean? Well, when you ask me, is this it? That's kind of taking it that way, brother. Is this it? What? Well, I mean, yeah, money's it. Yeah, that's what we're all here to do. You know what I mean? So I need to do that. What did I tell you all about this macro descending wedge? And the resistance. Look what they just did to that fucking thing. They just ripped it down 7%, y'all, in 2 candles. 7% in 2 candles. Doesn't mean it won't break out and go, but this is that macro descending. You can go tell those other dipshit YouTubers that were telling everybody that this thing broke out of the 7-month or 6-month macro descending wedge. Tell them they're fucking stupid. It's still in the macro descending wedge. It's very, very, very apparent that it's in the macro descending wedge. And there was the fucking bullseye. Running around telling everybody that. Oh, we broke out, we broke out. We didn't break out of shit. It's sitting right there. Oh, it like, is this it? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, my bad, Maddie. No, it's not it. Now, it was looking like it, maybe. You know, that's why I said it was getting froggy, but no. My bad, bro. I misread that then. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that, Maddie. Yeah, I just like, what? Is this it? Like, money? No. Like, I mean, it is, but it, you know, that's not the reason. I mean, that's nice. Yeah, I want to make money out here. Of course I do. You know what I mean? But I also need to make money myself. Like, I want to trade, man. I'm a trader. You know, I like to teach and show and learn and talk, but I like to trade too. And I want to make that kind of money. Thank you for keeping us calm for months. Need to contribute to the cause. Thank you, Rebel. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very, very much, brother. Yeah, I want to make a fucking fortune too, man. I just got to figure out a way to do both, you know what I mean? And I haven't been able to figure out a way to accommodate that and do both for myself, man. At the level that I'm capable of doing it, which is like ridiculous. When I'm locked in and I'm able to just sit in silence and trade, I do some fucking damage, man. I'm serious. Like, I'm really, really fucking good at this. Like, really fucking good at this. And when I try to do anything, any kind of noise, any kind of distraction, anything other than just focusing in and getting zeroed in on the movements and the charts and everything, I fuck things up. And I don't have the ability to do that, unfortunately. I wish I did. When I trade, I have to be zoned in and focused. And I gotta have quiet and just be zoned in. And I can't do that while I do anything else. So I have found it very hard. I've tried a few times, and I've done a couple here and there trades that have landed for me, but I got to figure something out. I got to figure a way to do it, and I don't know how quite yet to do it. I'm working on a couple ideas in my brain on how to accommodate both, but we'll get it figured out. She's trying. She's trying. Let's go, Jason. $1,300 gains on shares. Let's go, brother. Oh yeah, 15.5 and 17.5. AMC 15.5, GME 17.5. Looking good, looking good. Looking good. Here they go. Amy's pushing again. Told you, they're catching Amy up. They're catching AMC up to GME. That's what they're doing. 15.6 and 16.8. They're catching them up. Amy was behind. They pushed Amy. They suppressed Jimmy, brought Amy back up, and they're catching them up now. That's what they're doing. They're realigning them. They diverted them right now, but they're going to realign percentage, and then they'll realign them potentially either for the large move up and the macro breakout, or a large move down. Mark my words. We're watching them. We're literally watching them sync up these algorithms to a point where they are able to catch a percentage up to a percentage, and then they're going to but they're using them against each other, and they've diverted them right now from each other to be able to do so, and then they'll realign them like that quick and make the next big move together. I need some fucking toilet. Ugh. Thank you, Wasted. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna stream. I just got to figure out how to work something out for myself. That's all. I was just complimenting you all, man. Complimenting you all on how much money y'all are making, man. It is, it's wonderful to see. When I started this journey 3 months ago, nobody was doing shit. This community was not trading and making money. This community was sitting around wanting to know when the next run up was happening. And that's all anybody wanted to know. When is it going? How high is it going? That's it. No other care in the world. And now we have this gigantic community that makes money on the daily. Still want to know when and how high, which you're never going to get the answer until you have the answer, but not from me anyways. But everybody's learned, or a lot of people now have learned how to make money. They've learned the plumbing of this market, the real plumbing of this market, and not some horse shit narrative that's been spewed for decades down Wall Street and slammed down everybody's throat to make you believe in their crock of shit that they've sold society. And now everybody's making money, and to be able to sit here in my chair and watch that evolve and happen the way it's happened to where y'all are making, I mean, it's just unbelievable. Nobody would believe me. Nobody would believe you. 2,800%, 1,800%, like what? 2,300%, 1,800%, and then 100, 300, 300, 400, 100, 300, 400. I mean, just over. It's just, it's insanity. And that was me complimenting. Like, y'all don't need me. Like, y'all are doing it on your own. Y'all are doing awesome. And to sit here and watch this thing come full circle is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Get the 50 that you sent me? I didn't get 50 from you. Unless you sent it to the link in the chat and not the, let me check that though. Because the stuff on here is, the YouTube stuff is the super chat stuff. That's not the link. And then I put a link in the top of the chat that goes directly to my PayPal where they don't take 30%. PayPal takes 30% of everything y'all send me through the super chat button. So I have a link through Streamlabs that's in the chat that they take 6%. It goes right to PayPal. But no, bro, I didn't receive anything from you. Unless you're just talking about your membership or your subscription. But I didn't receive 50 bucks from you on either one of them. $30% on calls. Ice, 100%. Let's go. Proud moment of sitting back and watching the animals you created. I feel you, brother. Yeah, it's something like that. It's just, it's wild, man. It's wild, bro. It's wild. Well, Jeff, I don't know what it is yet, Jeff, to be honest. I mean, I'm still stream it, you know, from time to time. I just don't know how I'm going to go about it. But I definitely got to change some things. I'm definitely still going to do stuff. I don't know if it's going to be streaming or if it's going to be just update and prep videos or how I'm going to do it. But I need to make time for me. I need to get back to me. Y'all are doing just fine. Y'all are doing just fine. Just fine. Yes, sir. I'll figure it out though, man. I'll let y'all know when I decide what I'm gonna do. Made 30% on AMC calls. Bummed I exited too early. Could have rode it up more, but I'm having trouble with my exit still. Ellie, are you putting in your significant levels of support and resistance on your charts? What are you using for exit? Are you staring at a percentage gain and saying, ooh, I'm up 30%. I'm going to take that before it goes to 15? Or are you looking at the chart and watching the chart action play out, knowing that you have a significant level of resistance coming up, that 9 chances out of 10 price action is going to fulfill to that price level, and you can hang on to that 30, knowing that it's going to probably go up there, that you have a probability of it going to that price level and maximizing that potential for gain, as well as whether it's manual or automatic, running a trailing stop behind your 30%, knowing that if it pulls back, you're right there on the trigger to not lose that 30%. That's what I do. So what is it that you're doing for your exits? Them pre-Discord days. There were so many skeptics. Now all turned to believers. Yeah, man. Not lying, brother. I'm watching your chart. Without your chart, I get killed. Oh, geez. You gotta learn to chart then. You gotta chart. You gotta learn to chart. Yeah, that's why I'm not even fucking with SPY today, Jamie. That's why I'm not fucking with it at all. All right, here goes AMC for another attempt at the macro descending wedge. Another attempt for macro descending. GME's turning and going too. We do have an ascending level of support with GME intraday, more than AMC. AMC turned and went parabolic. GME's running with a grind up, basically. They're burning theta a little bit on GME, a little more than they are with AMC. But there's an ascending level of support here with GME, whereas AMC is going parabolic. They have caught up to each other officially. 16.5, 16.6. They have caught up to each other officially. I'm telling y'all, watch. Watch, watch, watch. I literally told you this was going to happen. I told you a half an hour ago this is what they were doing. They caught them up. They're both at the same percentage gain now. What do you want to see, Wendy? There's the two snakes. Yellow is Friday's snake still. Blue was yesterday's snake pool. What song is it? It's lo-fi something. Some just dumb lo-fi thing. So that I don't get copywritten. So I don't have to sit here in silence all day. Just my voice ringing in my ears. I don't know how y'all can stand it. I can't. I get done talking at the end of the day. I don't want to I don't want to hear anything. Okay, cool. Gotcha then. So how's the YouTube stream? Is everybody able to see and hear and everything on this YouTube stream now? Look at that shit, E. Holy shit, bro. $13,000 fucking dollars, bro. Let's go, brother. Holy fuck. Congratulations, dude. Woo! 13 grand today. Let's go, dude. Golly, man. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Unreal. Wow, wow, wow. All right. Unreal. 13 grand. Let's go. Golly. Yeah, clear. Everything's clear. Better. Yep, better. Better. Okay. All right, I'm going to end the stream in Discord then. I have to go through. Everybody stay in there, though. I need to unmute everybody before I roll out. That way I don't have to do it tomorrow. Just hang tight. Don't go running anywhere yet out of there. I'm going to unmute because I had muted every one of y'all. So I'll unmute it, and then I'm going to end the stream in Discord, and then we can just come out here to YouTube. So I don't have to do both. Pay attention to both. And quality and all that stuff. If you want unmuted, just stay in the Discord stream for a minute till I get done doing this. If you leave before I get done doing this, you're going to be muted across the whole server until I unmute you. So stick around for a minute. I'm almost done. Everybody from reality check up, you're done. Everybody from Scotty up, you're done. Everybody from Tony up, you're done. All right, everybody's done. Cool, cool, cool. There we go. We'll just hang out here. If it gets bad again, just let me know. If we have to go back into Discord, we will. Okay? Just let me know. Amy's making another run. Let's go. Double top or breakout. What are we doing? Double top or breakout? Yeah, Hannah. Hannah, scroll back. Scroll back through. It'll blow your mind. It'll blow your mind. It'll absolutely blow your mind. It shouldn't be that bad, reality. How bad is it? Look at the clock on my screen. How bad is it? For you. It's varied for some people. Edward thinks breakout. KD, I did an update and prep video as part of the live stream last night. An hour and 55 minutes into the video, into the live stream from last night, is where I do the update and prep for today. Boomer says breakout. Yeah, it's crazy, Banana. It's absolutely nuts. 2,300%, 1,800%, and I don't even know how many 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600, 700, 800% gainers. I mean, just absolutely fucking bonkers. Bonkers. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go, Brian. Hell yeah, up 16K today. Up 18K today. Look, that's fucking crazy, man. That's crazy, y'all. That's badass, man. Congratulations to everybody. That is badass. Badass, man. Unreal. It's unreal. I don't care if it's on your longs or if it's on your shorts or what it's on. I mean, you're making, if you can roll 15, 16, 20, $18,000 in a day. Oh, man. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. That is trading. Rinse and repeat is trading. Rinse and repeat is trading. Rinse and repeat is trading. You get what I'm saying? Rinse and repeat is trading. If you made 18 grand in a day, that's trading. That's crazy. Yeah, me and you both, Boom. 100% any day. Any day. Yeah, that's what somebody else said too, Frank. Somebody else said the same thing about Canada. You have to almost equate that into your P&L, like your profit margin window, to know what your gains need to be to compensate for that. I don't know what people are doing, Hunter. I don't know what other people are doing, man. I think some are probably doing that. Some are holding. Some are waiting to get their money back. Some people bought in at 30, 40, 50, 60. Obviously, those people are holding, waiting to hopefully get picked back up. I mean, I think it's across the board. I think it's a bunch of it across the board. I know it is. It's an across the board thing. It all depends on where people bought in, and so it's happening all over the place. So, why are you surprised or something about people trading and buying and selling and what? I don't understand what the question. I guess I'm questioning your question, not quite understanding what is there to question. Are people not what this? What do you mean? Are people not this? What? I'm up 50K today. Let's go, Nico. After being down 500K, let's go, brother. I know you were, man. I actually thought of you, Nico. Because we did that. Remember when we did that we did that little experiment the one time where we had, I don't know, 20 people chime in on how much money we've lost in just AMC. And it was like, I forget what it was, over $7 million or something. 20 something, 30 something people chimed in, and we were over $7 million in this live stream. 20 or 30 people had lost over $7 million in AMC. Crazy. Crazy. Weeble fucking sucks. I hate Weeble. I hate Weeble. I use it for options, and that's it. Or for scalping and options, I fucking hate Weeble. I even hate it for that anymore. I love that I can execute quickly with no issues, but Weeble has stolen money from me 2 times. One time I caught them, and they gave me my money back. It took me a couple weeks of flying off the handle and sending them a bunch of evidence and telling them that I'm a former cop and went to law school, and if they don't stop fucking with me, that I'm gonna really start fucking with them back. But they just did it again this week. Or last week, not this week. Last week, they just did it to me again. So we're about to go round and round again, me and Weeble. Fucking hate Weeble. One thing I like about this channel is no judgment on people if they sell AMC and trade to make money instead of this HODL diamond hands business. Man, listen, it's trading. I mean, I get the concept of the whole diamond hand. I mean, that's the whole thing. But if you think for one fucking second that people haven't been doing this shit the whole time, and more specifically, some people that people were listening to, you're out of your fucking mind. So no, I appreciate that, Scram. Jamie, there's no fucking judgment here, man. I'm a trader. I trade to make money. And I did hold. I held through a lot of shit. And everybody needs to do what they need to do. Period. That's the end of the story. There is no group of whatever, and you can't sell, man. What the fuck? If you sell, you can't be a part of my group. Well, then I don't want to be a part of the fucking group. You know what I mean? Then shut the fuck up and get away from me. I don't want to be a part of it. So, yeah, brother. No judgment here. I want everybody to do what is best for them and their family. And if I can help that in any way, I'm going to. And I try to do that by being 100% transparent, down the middle, truthful, upfront, show it how it is, see it how it is, tell it how it is. And that's it, brother. I appreciate that acknowledgement, my friend. I caught them too. I have a screenshot of price action on Prague being over my cost base and still being down. Just sent that in a few hours ago. Yep, good deal, Scotty. I caught them too, man. I didn't catch them this last time. We were on Discord last week, but yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'm with you. Yep, y'all know it. I know I'm preaching to the choir with most of y'all in here. That's a blanket statement, Nico, and that's not applicable to every form of trading. Just patience and planning, yes. I'm a planner too. But I have some people that trade that I've watched trade, man. They're just off the hip, and they do well. They just know when to get in and when to get out, and you can do that. So, patience isn't a blanket, applicable word in my opinion when it comes to the different forms of trading. I think plannings are good practice, but again, I've seen traders not just literally fucking off the hip, man. They just can look at shit and know when. Yep, I'm going to get in right now. And then boom, it goes. Yep, I'm going to get out. And they're done. And I've done that. And I can do that from time to time. But yeah, a general rule of thumb. If you're investing, patience is key. You know, these words are applicable to certain modes or forms of trading. You know what I'm saying? There's the flush down. Amy's up more than GME now. This is what I told y'all, man. Verbatim. Here comes the flush. They caught Amy up to GME percent wise. Now they're gonna roll them back in, and they're gonna do this big move together. And what's the big move? I said it was either gonna be an upside breakout or it was gonna top out, and they're gonna go ahead and sync them back up. Watch this shit. It's the wildest shit, man. I've watched it a million times. They do this shit all the time. All the time. Whether it's going to be the downside or they swing them back, they're going to sync them completely back up. But they had to stuff GME to catch Amy back up to GME in the end. And now AMC has more percentage gain than GME. Let's go, DR. $7,400 profit. Let's go. Congrats, brother. Let's go. Yeah, dudes. They tried to tell me it was the market maker that did it to me. And then I fired back at them with what I said. And then they came at me different after I told them that. After I told them what I used to do, then they came at me different. And I ended up getting my money back off the first one. I don't think I'm going to get it out of the second one, though. I don't think I'm going to get it out of the second one. I consider my AMC loss a win. Wouldn't have found this family if I didn't. Some things are worth more than money sometimes. Yeah, man, brother. Let's go, Ivan. Good luck with that, man. You're up good, man. 500%. Let's go. Is that what they did? They held him up for spy? I haven't even looked. I've just been stuck on Chuck here. Stuck like Chuck. Fucking hanging out with Jimmy and Amy. Talking shit with y'all. Is that what they did? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, yeah, okay. So if SPY runs with, if it diverts from Friday's snake here, yeah. So if it diverts from Friday's snake here and goes bull heavy with Monday's or yesterday's snake, and doesn't finish this downside, then that's what they did. Yep. Good eyes, bro. That's what they ended up doing then. That's why they stuffed them. If this goes bull heavy, this is going to be the reason for them. This would have been the preset for the move up for SPY, to show some sort of justification and not have these be the highlight reel of what just happened. So if that's the case, they're going to run. And I mean run. GME and AMC. If that's what they just did, and this goes bull case with Tuesday's snake, that's what they just did. They stopped them out to finish this double in here, and then this takes off. This will be, the whole market will go. That way, AMC and GameStop are not the highlight reel. They're not the, look what AMC and GameStop, they're not on fucking NBC News like they were this morning. Watch. If that's what they just did, that's what's going to happen. And AMC and GameStop will absolutely fucking rip. Unless they divert them and invert movement now. And do the complete opposite. And do that diversion like we talked about. But that's fine, because that would be that, I'll talk about it later. That would be the negative, Discord knows what I'm talking about. That would be that negative beta thing. That would be that negative beta thing. But we'll see what they do here. Here they go. Here they go. That would be wild as shit if that's what they did. They're burning theta up here in this box top. They're burning the hell out of theta right now. To be honest, your charting helps with my anxieties. That alone is worth the money for Discord. Yeah, the Discord's a fucking... It's an absolute gold mine. I say it all the time. Y'all know how I feel about it. I know how y'all feel about it. It really is, man. There's just so much. There's so much. And I feel like you, Jason. Thank you, Jason. I feel like you, man. I feel like... each one of the elements in there separated are worth it, let alone combined together. That's my opinion. That's so wild. Which way would SPY? It would go up first, Liz. It would go up first, and then when SPY would finally finish this, when it would finish this and dump out, when it would finish and dump out, and I don't know if it would morph or if it would just dump out, but when it would dump out, it's when we would see the end result of Dollar Tree, like we were looking into. It'll be wild as shit. That's what will happen. I can tell you right now, if that's what they just did and preset these for, and that's what they're about to do with the whole market and run it bull now, even harder to the upside, but the whole market, that's what's going to happen. I have no doubt in my mind. Not a doubt in my mind that that's what just took place over the last 2 days. This was all a preset to run everything together and then engage that long-term negative beta so that the spotlight would not be on AMC and GameStop. But they had to finish this out. And they couldn't contain. It's so wild. If that's what happens, that's exactly what's going to fucking happen. I don't have a doubt in my mind. Not one doubt in my mind. Crystal clear picture. Like crystal clear in my head. When he brought that up and I was like, well, wait a minute. Maybe they did. Maybe they preset for SPY to turn this around. Yeah, look, there goes Amy. And run this fucker up out of here. Then they don't... We'll see if they divert or not. If this goes negative now, diversion now, and these go up, then it's happening right now. But if they're going to wait and they preset these to run with this, to take the spotlight off of them, so that it's not a, oh my God, AMC and GameStop and the meme stocks, and, you know. But we'll see. Amy's pushing, though. Up 18%. Up 18%. Audio listeners, we're 7 minutes away, but I'll give it to you here before these things if they're going to make a giant move. Yep, there they go. There she goes. 19% AMC. AMC's up 19%, 2170. GME's up 15.34%, 142.03. SPY down 0.63 at 446.73. IWM down 0.71 at 206.03. BBIG just took back the 305, trying to, at 304. Down 1.06 at 304. If BBIG can take back the 305 level and give confirmation and continuation, it'll get continuation upside too. And it's fucking lining up to do the same thing. It's lining up to do the same shit. And AMD, look at this shit. AMD's macro comparative fucking fulfilled. And look what it does. They're all lining up, y'all. They're literally all lining up for just a massive fucking move to the upside. Everything is. So they're either going to divert from the market or they're going to run everything together. Either SPY's going down and everything's going to run upside diverted, or they're all going to go together. Everything was a preset for everything to go together, so it's everything and not just these. Amy's pushing 19%. This is fucking wild, dude. This all just came into focus. All of it. All of it, all of it, all of it just came into focus. That's why I listen to Chuck instead of relying on my own insight. You the man, Chuck. Thank you, Henry. You're the man too, brother. Appreciate you, man. Lo-fi, Chuck's voice and charting help my trading anxiety. Thank you, brother. It helps mine too. Liz, you're getting it. Oh shit. See what I mean? When this shit starts clicking, Liz, it's unreal. One Love, where you been? What's happening? Thank you. Hey, I'm back. Work schedule changed. Missed y'all. Hey, Chuck, let's go. Let's go, One Love. Welcome back. Well, blowing my mind today. I see, and then I can't keep up with the comments. Blowing my mind. I see, and then what do you see? AMC taking the bullish route. Yeah, it's gonna be either together or diverted. Blowing my mind, Chuck. Seriously. Rowan, I'm blowing my own. I'm starting to just, like I said, everything's coming into focus now. Stocks and money aside, you're really a freaking badass, Chuck. Thanks, Jason. Thank you, brother. Confirmation, continuation. It's trying to do it right now. This is where I said I wanted to re-enter right here. I wanted but I wanted on macro. I don't know if I'm going to get it, but I wanted the breakout. I wanted a pullback, confirmation of the macro descending, and then continuation. And then I would go ahead and load up again. But I want to see it on macro more than I care to see it right here on the 5-minute, but I'll have to make a decision when that time comes, I guess. I don't know. Thank you, Banana. Holy shit, Chuckaroni. Your mind is an amazing thing. There goes Amy, up 20%. Just bypassed GME by 5%. Thank you for sharing your freaking priceless theories. It's been an amazing ride. It's been unreal, hasn't it? It's been unreal. Unreal, unreal. Thank you, Rohan. Appreciate it. Like watching a mad scientist. Appreciate it. Yes, sir. We hit $22. I told y'all what the level was. It's there. It's following. I want to see this macro play out, though, right here. I want it. It can run up. I want it to pull back. When I see the pullback and give me confirmation of that level, and then continuation on the macro, that's where, in my opinion, the big move's coming. If it can manage that and hold above that macro descending wedge resistance, in my opinion, that's where the real big move for AMC is going to come. And I'm not saying MOAS, I'm just saying the next big fucking heavy move to the upside. I want to see that this break. This is exactly what Discord, you can chime in and let them know that at least that this is exactly what I said I wanted to see today. Exactly what I said I wanted to see. I wanted to see a breakout. And I'm talking macro, y'all. I'm not talking in here on the 5 minute. It can do this 4 times in here and not mean a fucking thing and yank its ass right back down like it never happened. That is not what I mean. I want to see a macro breakout, pullback, confirmation, show me continuation that it's going to go in that direction. Then that's when it confirms that breakout. This is a long-term, look at this, y'all. A long-term macro structure that this thing has been in for a long, I can't even show it to you on the 1 hour chart. I got to go to the 4 hour chart to show you. It's been in this macro descending wedge for a long time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and now 14 macro 4 hour touch points and resistance and drop down. It's gonna have to reclaim that, retest that for me to feel comfortable with it. If not, it's just a fake out breakout. So I want to see on macro right here on the 4 hour or the 1 hour exactly what it's doing. Up, back, retest, show me it's heading this way, entry, and then I think we're going to get something to the upside. Nice. That's my opinion. Not micro, macro. It can do this micro shit all day up here and then just pull out and be done. I need it to go up and hold, consolidate, come back down, consolidate, go up, consolidate, come back down, consolidate, but do it all above that macro descending resistance. If it can do that, then it's going to be party time. I mean, it's already almost party time. We got the light flashing. We got the lights flashing. What's up, little Leroy? I'm 18 years old. I've been watching ever since you started this fractal shit. Just want to say thanks for everything you've showed us. Absolutely, brother. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate the support, brother. It's pretty crazy, isn't it, man? To see this shit come full circle from way back. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What's crazy is seeing a lot of y'all, we just talked about this last night. A lot of people didn't even want to fucking hear me or see what I had. And then I made believers out of them. They decided to listen in a little bit after that. Some people were pissed. The one Matthew last night, he told me, he said, I heard you talking about, and I called the big downside, and everybody fucking hated me for it. People left. Fuck this guy. Oh, downside and blah, blah, blah. And Matthew was one of them, and he said, I was fucking pissed at you. I didn't know who the fuck is this guy coming out brand new. People are listening to him, and he's telling everybody we're gonna go down into the fucking, wherever, $12, $18, $50. And I called 18, I called 15, and I called 12. And he was mad at me. He was literally mad at me. And he said that last night. He's like, I was literally pissed at you, bro. And then I started seeing it happening, and then I realized, holy shit, this dude's a fucking real deal. And then he's been here ever since. So that's the coolest part, is seeing, the coolest part is seeing all the money that y'all are making. But to take somebody who was either a hater or who didn't want to hear the truth and open their eyes and ears to the actual truth and have them come full circle with me, it's pretty fucking cool. Pretty fucking cool. Let's go, Blue. 96%. Let's go, brother. Yeah, Matty, there you are. Yep. There was another Matt as well. Matt, you and another one. Both Matt, believe it or not. Hey, Chuck, people told me that in real life. Some close friends left me on read. Some told me, yeah, right. I told some Discord group I was into, and everyone ignored it. My chart and everything. Well, yep. Welcome, brother. Because I never doubted you. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate that, brother. I understood what you were showing us on the macro and micro. Yep. Yeah, it was, I mean, some people did. Some people definitely did. A lot of people didn't, though. Man, they are holding SPY up like crazy. It's just sitting there dead in the water. SPY sitting there dead in the water. Wow, what a wick on Amy. Whew. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Oh, you're talking, yeah, 18 years old. Yeah, my God. I can't imagine being 18 and being involved in this, man. For real. Sorry, I didn't address that. Yeah. You should. Dude, if I could rewind and learn this shit at 18, bro. My Lord. Where I'd be right now. My God, bro. I can't even imagine, bro. That's super awesome that you're into this, man. Whoever got you into this, brother, deserves a pat on the back. So, that's good shit, bro. Good shit. I definitely doubted you at first, but wanted you to be wrong so bad, but after 2 weeks was locked in. Fuck yeah, Trey. Yeah, it doesn't take long. That's the thing. If you can just, I used to, you know this, I used to say this all the time. If people would just give me 5 minutes, give me 5 minutes and let me show you 5 minutes, then I think I can flip you around. I think I can give you some insight as to everything that's going on. You definitely wouldn't be here. You would be the nicer version of Kenny. Appreciate that. That's funny. That's funny. The nicer version of Kenny. Puff, getting it done. Man, Discord, y'all are blowing up today, bro. Y'all are blowing up today. Hey, Banana, go look at Discord. Go look at Show Your Gains. Y'all are crazy, man. This boy got to start making some cheese, man. Out here grinding. It helps to forget what you think you know. Yeah. The brainwashing and dreams everyone was selling was what gets everyone. Yeah, it does. Just the whole narratives of everything in the market. I've elaborated on, you know, indicators and market plumbing and all of that shit, man. It's all a narrative. Like there's a little bit of truth that's woven in and out of some of it, but it's all meant to distract. It's all meant to make you feel and believe certain things so that you feel inferior to this market. And you're disadvantaged from the jump by letting that narrative even go into your ears. And once I realized that was when I told y'all, I realized like, dude, I got to tell everybody this. I got to go show everybody what I'm doing and what I'm seeing here. Because if I can change, if people will hear me for 5 minutes, it'll change everything. They may walk away thinking I'm full of shit, but they come back. They're going to come back and be like, holy fuck, bro. And I'll be like, I know, you know, and it's happened. Y'all are living proof. Some of y'all are living proof of that. So. I thought I was crazy at first with my ideas, said no way, and found Chuck and was like, I'm not crazy. Everybody's crazy. Everybody's crazy. Yeah, Wiz, I'm talking about something completely different, though. The ones that I'm thinking about that never came back. But yes, you and I are talking about the same one. You people that had that approach, right? Healthy curiosity, a little bit of caution, wondering, wait a minute, I've never heard this shit before. This guy's fucking crazy. Yeah, that's healthy. That's how I approach shit. Actually, I'm completely different. I'm like, yeah, fuck that, dude. You don't know what the fuck he's talking about. But yeah, no, that's healthy. I've had others completely just, you know what I mean? But yeah, you're right. Yep. Yeah, I know, Jason. They don't want me getting out, brother. They don't want me getting out. Then it matches the macro. What macro? I mean, we're already following the macro, Liz. I mean, it's not, we didn't put in that full double right-hand side of the bottom, but we're still I mean, we're parabolic on the macro. So we're still following macro. But, I'm talking about the Dollar Tree. You added to it? Let's go, Hannah. Let's go, banana. Can you be my dad? Hell yeah, Chris. Let's go, man. Where you at, son? I need somebody to come help me with my daily come on, chat. With my daily business here. Get your ass over here. Now Discord's gonna fuck up. Come on, man. in the end game video, Jason. Yeah, the end game video was the shit, man. That's been my best performing video ever. Best performing video ever. No joke, took me all of 3 minutes listening to Chuck to know I finally found the right person. Amen, brother. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, Nadine. What do I need to do to learn how to use this to make money without... Use what? To make money without options? Use what, man? All right. Oh, my eyes. Holy moly. Pushing again. Pushing again. AMC 19.44%. shooting at $22 again. And they're grinding GME down simultaneously. AMC and GME have absolutely diverted right now on the micro. Yep. Since 12:05, they have diverted. This is when I said they were catching Amy up. At 12:05, they suppressed the GME, they caught AMC up, and they've diverted their intraday micro movements from each other. Complete diversion. I mean, both both fucking snakes are the exact same. Both snakes are the exact same. And they came from different fucking charts. Same days, different charts, both snakes, exactly the same. This is, and now they're in different places. No, they're in the same place. That would be there, and they'd be in the same place. Right there. That should be 540, 0540. Yep. Those are, get the fuck out. Wow. Okay. So let's go, Stephen A. Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. Wow, 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 wow. You shouldn't use my charting. You should learn how to chart yourself. Because I'm not going to be here forever. So you should learn how to chart. That's what you should learn. Learn how to chart. Pay attention. Go through my videos. Look at the charting that I do. I talk about it. I break it down. I go into my box top method in the one video. I break it down. That's what I would do if I were you. I would learn how to chart. I would be going through all of my videos. There is an absolute cesspool video catalog for free on this YouTube channel that I have created with all the content that I've put out, that I break down different charting methods that I use. I talk about different levels. I talk about my own trading methods that I've created that have just, they're second to none. I think if I were you and I was trying to figure out what I would, at least if you were interested in what it is that I do, and I've put all this free content out for that reason, man, for someone to take a dive in and go check it out. And if you can find something out of it that's useful or helpful, that's the beauty of information sharing, because all I've done continuously through all of my content and everything I've done is share my journey and how I see things and how I do things with the general public out here on YouTube. And that's it. So that's what I would do. I would start diving in, start looking at everything, seeing what you see, seeing what you think. Does it make sense? Can you, you know, that all matters. That all means something. I just learned how to pull thirds 2 days ago. Oh, you wait then. You wait, bro. Wait till all these price actions start coming back around to them. It's going to blow your top off. You're going to be like, holy shit. It happens every time. And I'm going to say, yes, it does. Every time. You wait. You wait, bro. Andy said, took me the one Twitter chart that I found, or that I saw. Hell yeah. I was, Jason. I was pumped. Mate, Scotty, over 25 grand today? Dude. Let's go. 25 grand today, bro. Let's go, brother. Congratulations, man. Holy shit, bro. Wow, man. Yeah, we just had 360 some people in here, and we're down to 328. So the 40 some people left. But yeah, this is it's surprising to me actually as well, because as most of you, the 250 to 300 people that we have in here every day that I live stream, for the extra ones or new people that are in here today, it's ironic to us because we have all shared my content. I am constant on Twitter with my content. I update prep videos every night, and the numbers here don't move. So to see a little movement in the numbers today, and it may even be bots for all the fuck we know, but yeah, kind of crazy to see. That's awesome, Edward. Watching you on my TV and messaging on my phone. A lot of people do that, Pitt. A lot of people do that, Pitt. You seen, I went over Sen a little bit ago here with Russ. I'll go over it real quick. I don't want to spend too much time going over a bunch of random tickers with what we got going on. But what I did on Sen real quick was this. Sen, I saw this fractal right here replicated here on a smaller version. Big brother, little brother. I box topped it to see if the thirds confirmed. They kind of do, at least enough that I was comfortable enough pulling a third here. So I pulled a mid third here, a macro third here. I put the box top in here. I split the difference between the two of them. I overlaid the fractal from here, shrunk it down because it's big brother, little brother, threw it in here. You can see the replication of that, and that's what it indicates. Now, I am not convinced at all for all this, but I am looking at this in a way that I would potentially use both of these methods. The fractal ID, the Algo fractal ID, pattern recognition, and my box top method, and potentially see if it continues. I would look for, if I had to put levels in, and again, Russ, I hope you're still listening because this is extra. I would use this neckline break right here and this support. I would want to see this pull back, confirm that level before it would go again. And then if it does, I would expect to see potentially this coming through. So. Again, not financial advice, never is, never will be. Just how I look at charts. That's all. Just what I see. All things are just potential. There's no guarantees, no nothing. For anybody new in here trying to burn me. I'm riding these waves perfectly, getting in, getting out at the right time. Today's a beautiful day. Let's go, Jeff. Congrats, brother. What's up, Boogie? How you doing, brother? What you doing, man? Are you making some money today on your AMC? What's up, Scotty? Is the potential divergence of the blue and yellow snakes, is that today? It looks like potentially tomorrow, Scotty. On both. In this position, right? So in the positioning that they're in currently, they're both lining up for 0540 tomorrow. I don't know if this position is correct, though. If we, bust down out of here now, obviously I have the yellow one off a little bit, but if we stay hung up here and consolidate and keep, I guess, validating the position of both of them at this point, then they're both showing 0540 tomorrow. Get your ass over here, Boogie. Are you off work today? Get over here. Come hang out. Go grab a sixer or something and come over. I'll drink a beer with you. Or we'll just sit and bullshit. You can come hang out. Sit, watch behind the scenes. Oh, you're all right. 10-4. No, you're gainzing. 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 Gainzing, bro. Is that what's pushing them down, Spy? Oh, yeah. Shit. I missed the fuck out of that. See what you did to me, Boog? Been waiting on this all day. Fuck me. Gainzing. Yeah. Been waiting on this all day. You and Scotty, man, I'll tell you. Been sitting here waiting on this spy dump all day. Got it queued up on my phone and everything. No, I'm kidding. I was waiting on it, but I wasn't queued up. And there it goes. He swings and misses just a bit outside. Ball 4. Hey, Joe Boo. Bartender needs a refill. I say, fuck you, Joe Boo. I do it myself. There she goes. No, I'm fucking with you, Boogie. There she goes again. I'm always distracted, bro. That's why I haven't fucking traded in months. I just tried to do it the last couple weeks. And I did okay a couple days and then I fucked up. But it's all good. Shit's about to change, brother. Hey, Dickie got to sit in on a live stream, I don't know, 2 weeks ago or something. He come down and sat in on a live stream. Everybody started calling him Brother Gains. Should I tell them that your brother Gains too? Your brother Gains number 2? It was funny, man. He didn't want to get on camera. But he got to hang out and see. He's like, dude, I don't know how the fuck you do this all day. And the fact that you're even good at it on top of everything is fucking crazy. He was speechless, bro. He had no idea what to think. Tell him brother number 2 is in the chat. Brother number 2 is in the chat. Pesh. Look at Pesh getting it done. Getting it done again. He comes back from South by Southwest. He's got to make back that that frivolous money. I'll use that term. That frivolous money. Hannah Banana, 400%. Let's go. Let's go. Congrats. Pesh, congrats. Let's go, brother. Ark, 360%. Let's go, Ark. 360%. Holy shit, dude. Y'all, listen, this is the wildest fucking shit ever today, man. This is the wildest shit ever today, y'all. It really, really is. Unreal. Unreal, bro. What a day. What a day. What a day. Look at Spy. Golly. Damn, I missed it. Missed the boat, y'all. Did anybody jump in on Spy? Hell yeah, your brother number 2. Let's go, Andy. 40% on NVIDIA. Let's go. Another Major League excerpt. Yeah, of course. I can do it all day. I can say the whole movie. I can recite that whole movie. We only watched it. We only watched that fucking thing 5 million times in a row. In a row. Golly, man. I missed that. Did anybody grab Spy puts before that rip to the downside? Man. Just a bit outside. I've missed so big these last 2 days. It's sickening. I don't even drink and I feel like getting drunk. Oh man. Ooh. Piton, I missed how high Piton was up. I'm gonna have to redo my numbers later. GME's following Spy. AMC is not following Spy right now. Not following Spy right now. All right, brother. I'll be here, man. Stream until 4 p.m. If you want to come over. You hit me up so I can unlock the door if you're coming over. I got the door locked upstairs. It is a classic movie. It definitely is. All right, y'all. I got to take a piss break. I'll be right back. Oh, by the way, 325. 325 is the number. We'll see how many bots we have. 325. Holy shit, we actually gained people. That's the first that's ever happened. That's never happened. Well, I think, no, see, it's behind. There we go. Yeah, so we've lost 25, 30. 30 fucking people. Exactly 30. Down to 292. Exactly 30. Now down to 30, what, 92, 34, 35, 34 people or some shit like that. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Now they'll come back now that I'm talking. They'll all come back. God, look at fucking Spy. Damn you. I hope somebody got in on Spy. Oh, here they come back. 303. 303. Good deal, Satari. Yepers. Crazy day today, man. Crazy. I'm crazy for feeling so lonely. I'm crazy. Where is BBIG? 298. Oh, it didn't hold 3. 305. I don't know what it's gonna do. It looks like almost a little mini, tiny little dub right there. But it also looks like it's hanging on the edge of a cliff, ready to really hammer to the downside. Six times. Yeah, I should have fucking... See, it's just like, I don't know. I'm just gonna sit out. There's no reason I keep trying and regretting not pulling the trigger. Chill, son. Chill, son. Chill, son. Chill, son. Yeah, fucking things up. $10. $10 a contract. $250. That would have made me $250. $250. Is it a W? Is it a W or is it a breakdown? Is it a W or is it a breakdown? W or breakdown? Spy. W or breakdown? W. 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 Or breakdown W. I almost played it up here. I had them at 192. And they're at 205 right now. And I didn't pull the trigger. Literally, I'm queued up, ready to go. Literally queued up, ready to go. And did not pull the trigger. Oh, that way. Queued up at 192. They were just at 205. I just got too much. I just have to like wait. I just got too much on my mind and I'm itching like a mofo to get in. I want to be in on the party. You have one on your computer that says don't trade SPY. Man, I make when I trade SPY, I make decent money normally. I like SPY because it's super liquid. Super liquid, so I can get in and out like instantly. There's no waiting around to get filled. Like, oh man, and blah blah blah. You know, there is none of that anymore. It's with SPY, none of it ever. It's I put my order in, it fills. No fucking around. That's what I like about trading SPY. In, boom, done. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Looks like we're going up. Yeah, in and out. No waiting around for filling. And not only that, like I just said, so think about this. Off of just this candle right here, I had an order in for 25 contracts. They would have made $10 per contract on just this candle, $250. Just that candle. I was literally I was on the trigger right here because I knew it was gonna come back down and make itself look like a W. I saw they pinned it down, brought it back up and said, oh, they're gonna bring it down, make it look like a W. And when it switched to this candle, I was gonna get in. This is a strategy that I use a lot. And I knew it was going to come right back. And that's all I play is that candle right there. Boom, boom. In, out. And SPY's really good to be able to do that with. And that little candle right there would have made me $250. And I'd have been in and out of that fucker in less than 3 minutes. Done. In and out. Done. This is a strategy I use all the fucking time on SPY. All the time. Look, let me pull this out. And now it may break down. That's fine. But whatever. Pin, red, green, back up. Boom. I needed to see red to tell me it was coming back down again. I saw red. It split the difference. Next candle, enter, back down. Look where it lands. W. Down, up, down, play that one candle down, boom. $250, in and out, less than 3 minutes. I've never worked a job my entire fucking life that made that kind of money. 3 minutes, $250, done. And then if it confirms the W, I play the neckline break. I got support there, resistance there. Put it in. I want the neckline break on the way back up. I have the breakdown on the downside if I want to get out here and then wait. Does it come up and W and break out? Or does it reject, come back down? Or does it just check and go back down? Check up and continuation to downside. You have a secondary trade sitting there already waiting for you. And all you got to do is put 2 fucking lines on your chart. 2 lines. 1 candle, done. It's quick as shit, man. Ask my Discord when they see me trade this kind of stuff. I'm literally in and out in minutes, in less than it takes for that 5-minute candle to do its thing. I'm in and I'm out. I make $200, $300, $400. Yeah, that's what I mean, Gam. It's liquid with, and the spreads are tight. You put your order in, done. You're in, you're out. Yep. All right, Felix. Good deal, man. No, I can't, Tone. I fuck up. I fuck up, man. I can't do it. That's the realization. If I do end up going against the grain and against my better judgment, knowing that the atmosphere is not my thing, it's just not my way to trade, and I go against it and I luck out, I'd consider it lucky, and I probably shouldn't have done it to begin with. So I know better. I can't do it. It's just something I can't do and do successfully repeatedly. So I'm trying to fight it today. I told myself this morning I'm not gonna get caught up in it, so I'm trying really hard not to. I talked about it last night. My brother and I, my mom, my brother, we all were talking about it last night. Because I told him about the couple that I fucked up, and I shouldn't be, and I don't lose trades, and I shouldn't be losing any money. And the fact that I have, because I have, for a multitude of reasons, but the boiled down reason is I'm not singularly focused on the task at hand, and because I have multiple things going on, so I'm not in a quiet, I'm not focused, I'm not, I'm not in my zone, I'm not in my element to be able to do it the way I like to do it. And the common sense answer to that is just don't fucking do it unless you have that. That's the thing. I get everybody saying, no, just do it, just go, no, do it. But the reality is the common sense answer to that is just don't do it, and then figure something out and work something out that will accommodate me so that I can do that. So that's what I'm doing. No, my time is now. My time is now. Things are about to really get fucking shooken up. My time is now. I'm not gonna keep doing that. It's now. 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 So there you go. What I was just saying, right? There's the neckline break of the W. Play the 1 candle down, 25 contracts, $250. Entry, exit, and then wait. Shows your green back up. Candle goes up. You could either play this one if you... What the fuck is going on, dude? Am I back live again here or what? Did you see that? All right, I'm live still. That was crazy as shit, man. Yeah, did you hear that loud pitched squeal? That's what's... So listen. That's the shit that happened to me before with my old computer. I had said that to y'all before about my old computer doing that, and now it did it again. It's not coming through my computer or my speakers. I don't even know where the sound is coming from. That's the weirdest shit ever. I'm watching the replay, the playback. Yeah, there. See, it skipped. That's weird as shit, man. Yeah, no, it just did it again. They're fucking with me, dude. It's on such a level that it's like, I got a warning that came up on my screen again on my YouTube studio that said, and on my Streamlabs, it said, your stream has been disconnected temporarily. And then as soon as it said, and it was in all red, and then boom, it came back on. Unreal. Wow. Yeah. Well, that's the bullshit I'm talking about. That's why I can't fucking trade. Got too much shit going on. My mind is on too many things. But anyways, what I was telling you all is there it is. It literally did what I was saying. You played the one candle down, 250 bucks, 25 contracts, $10 increase. You watch what it does here. If it bounces, you grab the next candle. You ride the next candle up if you want to be risky. If not, you play the neckline break. It breaks the neckline. It pulls back for confirmation. Wait for confirmation and continuation. And then you ride it back up. But you have two trades in two candles right here that can make you hundreds, if not thousands of dollars just on two candles. And you're literally in and out in less than 5 minutes on both of them. Are we live, bro? Are we live? My sign's not dying. It's on flash, Astro, because we're partying today. AMC and GME and everybody's making money. The sign's been on flash all day, man. Because people are absolutely killing it today. This is probably the biggest money day I think I've ever seen on a live stream here for everybody. I think by far. I mean, we had one other day that was insane, but today's off the charts. Today is off the charts. Money day for everybody. Off the charts. Yeah, Liz. Yep. Yeah, that's what it's called. Flash mode. Yeah. Yep. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Minus 30. Minus 30. Minus 30. Here, I'll make it steady state now, that way nobody thinks that my sign is junk and dying. Let's go, Judd. Good deal, brother. Let's go, brother. That's good stuff, man. Yep, from 303 to 261. Yep. Yep, 40 bots. They're multiplying. They're multiplying. Screen name minus 30, yeah. Yep. They're fucking multiplying. Oh, almost spilled. All right, let me see if I'm still in the ballpark here with the scalp idea percentages. Okay, I got AMD. I got DraftKings. Got DraftKings. Got PLTR. Look at that shit, man. Talk about a rake. Holy hell. Look. Right back down. Plays everywhere. That shit may trigger downside again. SPY took everything with it. Except for AMC and GameStop. Remember what I was saying earlier? Well, DWAC didn't come down with it. I got DWAC. Nvidia triggered the downside again. Did anybody see Nvidia? Nobody yelled out Nvidia. I wasn't paying attention either. Nvidia second entry to the downside. I'm sorry, that's the third fucking entry to the downside. One entry, retest, two entries, three entries. Three separate entries at the 260 put contract to the downside. And this one's now up. What is it? 260 to 50 right here. Unreal. Piton. That's why you don't feed the bots after midnight or get them wet. I know, right? I know. Thank you, brother. Piton upside. Holy shit. So that was 144. 80. Piton. Uber gave nothing. PayPal second entry to downside again. Holy man. Nobody said nothing about that either, and I wasn't paying attention either. This is a really good one. PayPal. Both entries are just great. Both are triple digits, I believe, too. 115 put. Nah, this one's not yet. 90% on this one. 95, no. 95%. %. Unreal. That would have been a beautiful one there. Beautiful retest and rejection. Confirmation. Continuation. Perfect. 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 SPY dipped again. Jeez. That would have been the same thing. Another W down. Same thing. Bottom out. It either breaks or holds. W back up. Larger W this time. Rinse and repeat, folks. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Minus 30. Ta-da! Rinse and repeat. Let's go, Francisco. Congratulations, brother. Good deal, man. Francisco Jr. is on the way officially. Congrats, my friend. Wow, yeah, Ortex update. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. I don't see it. Or did you, Oh, yeah. Paco! So wait a minute. So have some people not gotten in or what? What do we got? General. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. All right. I'm gonna have to get seeing everyone posting saying we broke the wedge. I know. Well, I mean, we did technically. We double topped though, man, but here you go, Trey. I'm gonna throw you a bone here, bro. Here, bro. I'm gonna let you screenshot this. Give me one sec. Actually, let me go to the other. Give me 1 second, bro. I'm gonna throw you a bone here. Let me clean it up a minute. Hold on a minute. There, gotta have my name in there. There you go, Trey. Screenshot that. There's the massive breakout of the wedge that they're talking about right here. And they were talking about it yesterday like it fucking happened. And we were still down here. This is where the wedge breakout is. It just broke out today. It's not even a confirmed breakout yet. Not even a confirmed breakout yet. There's the whole, that's even better. Right there. The whole thing. Alright, there you go. Fucking weirdos, man. I don't, like, how can you possibly perceive this as we broke out of the macro descending wedge? How? Can somebody please tell me that? How? There are almost, if you pull this down to 70, there are 14 touch points on that resistance. If you pull that down there. There. This is a wick breakout. There are all these touch points the whole way down up here. And if you pull this line down to 70 instead of 77, that's the macro. Look, this is the whole macro. I know what they're doing. That's my point. My point is they're not drawing the fucking thing the way it's meant to be drawn. This is the macro descending wedge. You draw it from the highest point and the most touch points. You don't pull it in and draw the fucking thing from here down and call that the fucking macro descending wedge. When you can fit a line on a straight line in one direction where you get $77 touch point, $45 touch point, $43 touch point, $42 touch point, and now a $21 touch point. I'm on the body of the candle, Gambit. Look, bro. Some of them are wicks, some of them are bottom. The idea behind a trend line, y'all, let me educate y'all for a minute. The idea behind a trend line is to have as many touch points on that straight line as you can possibly have. As many as you can possibly have on that line. That's what you want. That's what confirms a trend or a support or a resistance. It doesn't matter if it's wicks or it's bodies, as long as you have those touch points. But you can't consider a breakout just a wick. Not on a macro. This is a macro structure that we have been inside of for what, 6 months? May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March. We have been in this fucking thing for 10 months, y'all. 10 months. A wick coming out of this is not a breakout on the macro. A breakout is this thing comes out of here, confirms that breakout by retesting, and then goes. Or consolidates above it and out away from it. One of the two. Either above it or away from it. One of the two. A wick is not a breakout, y'all. I mean, that's basic TA, man. It's just basic TA. It's basic TA. Yeah, y'all are funny. I love the answers. I love the responses. I love it. Love the responses. I mean, Jamie, that's scramble. Jamie, that's my confirmation continuation that I talk about. But on a 5-minute chart, it's a micro breakout. It's not a macro breakout. And if you're breaking out of a macro structure, you want a macro time frame to do exactly that. That's confirmation and continuation. You trigger above it like it just did. You pull back and retest one candle, open and close above it, and that's your confirmation candle. And then you have a continuation candle, open and close above the level, and that's your breakout. That is confirming the level of resistance back into a level of support. That's what it is. That's what I sit here and preach repeatedly. Confirmation, continuation. When you take back a level of support or resistance, depending on what time frame you're on, and depending on if you're just doing levels, yeah, 5 minute. If you're watching intraday or trading intraday and you use 5 minute, then yeah, you do it on the 5 minute chart. But if you're out on a macro and you're looking at a 10-month macro structure, you want that breakout to be a macro breakout. A 1 5 minute candle breaking up above it right here. Look, here's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 5 minute candles broke above that. But when we switch to the 4 hour, or let's go to the daily. We switch to the daily, all that becomes is a piece of the body and a wick. That's not a macro breakout. So it takes multiple micros to make up one mid. It takes multiple mids to make up one macro. So to get this macro daily or 4 hour up above this, you want these candles to do that. The 5 minute candles on a macro structure mean nothing unless it is definitive, and then you get the full pullback and the translation to macro time frame or macro candles. And I think that's what maybe some people, not you, but some people in general have a hard time understanding. So just because on the 5 minute chart we're watching here, it broke out, that is not a confirmed breakout whatsoever. And there are 4 5 minute candles there. That is not a confirmed breakout. 60 seconds to make up 1 minute, 60 minutes to make up 1 hour, 24 hours to make up 1 day, and so on. Yep, an analogy for anyone that tangles up fractals and mid and macros. Yep. Yep. But yeah, that whole, yeah, you're right. It's science, just not rocket science. Yeah, people have a hard time understanding that, like Scotty was just saying, the micro to mid to macro, what it takes multiples of. It takes multiples of that to create one, right? And it's so on and so down the line. So one of them just doesn't do it when. Now listen, if this was a micro 5 minute descending wedge, then yes, 1 or 2 5 minute candles would confirm a breakout of that micro structure, but it's a macro structure. So the macro structure has to be confirmed breakout with macro candles, not micro candles. So all that, listen, all that is a form of pump and blowing smoke up everybody's ass. That's a form of, oh, we broke out, blah, blah, blah. Like, that's to do that. That's what it is. Because it's not knowledgeable, technical. Now, I mean, literally, that's the basic shit. That is fucking 101 shit. It really, truly is. And again, I mean, it's just on the foundation or the fundamental, the fundamental thesis of being truthful and honest up front, down the middle, non-biased when you're in a position, you know, speaking about things to people. I don't know. It just is. It is what it is. I shiver to imagine Chuck as an algebra teacher. Yeah, you know, I hate fucking algebra. I hate it. I would tell you, you don't fucking need it. We're going to talk about something else. That's what I would tell you about algebra. Yeah, snake oil, Sungrown. Snake oil, man. Snake oil, bro. It's ridiculous. Logan, I haven't looked at it yet, man. I've been asked multiple times to take a look at that, and I have not had a chance to look at it and really dig into it. But I've heard about it. I just haven't looked at it. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if it was like Doge. You know what I'm saying? Because crypto all follows crypto. So, and I did this with Doge. I don't know if it's going to still be on here. Yeah, my chart's still not on here. Doge was similar to AMC in the fact that it had this macro descending wedge, just like AMC did. I'm surprised they're not running around screaming that Doge broke out of its macro descending wedge yet. So kind of the same thing with Doge, and people a couple months ago were saying, "Oh man, Doge is breaking out, or Doge is leading AMC. Doge is leading AMC." No, it's fucking not. Like, but it has a similar chart, but it's not leading AMC. I'm assuming until I look. Maybe I just won't assume, but obviously you know what the assumption would be is that Ethereum Classic's probably going to be similar because crypto trades like every crypto. That, you know, there's a couple random DeFi projects that will trade differently, but yeah. There she goes. There she goes again. Amy. Oh, Amy, where are you going? There she goes. Buddy Pines, thank you, brother. The hardest. The hardest. Spy, rippy rip rip, spy, spur called it. Close what time? 1:04, 1:30? Ooh, 2:25. Well, go back here. 2 o'clock. Almost on the money, spur. Almost on the money. Watch it confirm this level. Confirmation, maybe continuation, and then we get maybe a little more movement for the indication of these candles. Although we had that for this one and we didn't fulfill to that level, which is fine. It's not candle for candle. We are looking at a macro projection and we're looking at micro movements within that macro projection. So keep that in mind. But yeah, it could be. Yeah. Yeah, they normally like 1:45, 2 o'clock. Yep. The afternoon pump or the afternoon grind up. I used to call AMC the afternoon grind up. AMC and GME and SPY every day. When we were we used to box top a while back on the intraday every single day in here. I would box top this on the 1 minute and the 5 minute all day long. And every day at 1:30, 1:45, 2 o'clock, we would start this either, it was a grind up most days. Every now and then you'd get a little bit of a parabolic move, but grind up the rest of the afternoon and then go flat into after hours. And that was just the run-of-the-mill normal thing every single day. Crazy. Oh, confirmation fail. Well, it's trying to fail. Crazy for feeling so lonely. I'm crazy. Crazy for feeling so blue. Jeez, man. We got Bot City back in the house, y'all. Bot City is back in the house. Bot City back in the house. Let's go. I wish I would have screenshotted some of those gains. I would have posted them on Twitter. XG fam killing it. XG fam killing it. We gonna invert now again? We're inverting now again. Diverting, inverting, inverse, invert, invert. Man, that smells good. Man, oh man. %18.8%. Sorry, audio listeners, I totally forgot about you at 2 o'clock. It's 20 till 3. I'll give it to you now and again at 3:30 or something like that. AMC's up 18.5% at 2162. GME is up 16.3% at 143. SPY is down 0.98 at 445.20. IWM is down 1.57 at 204.25. BBIG is down 4.89 at 292. What do I have to do? What do I got to do tonight? I have to do welcomes. The how to upgrade I did. I got Jen is helping me out with those. She's going to write those up, so I'll have those done. And then I need to get the questions channel and the extreme losses channel. And I got to think about that still. All right. Oh, yeah, I got to get rid of some of those mods that aren't in here anymore. All right, back here, settings, channel, basic info. Okay. Green, Drake. I'll leave Marine in for now. And all right. Save. Okay. AMC up 19.44%, 2179, 2180. 2180. GME 17.13%. They're trying. They are trying. I'll give them that. They are trying. We have 7 dislikes today. And we are 5 likes away from the amount of likes yesterday total. Man, shit has just went so downhill. It's unreal. 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 Hey, and I want to show y'all something too. I showed Discord this. I want to show y'all this. So, there she goes. There she goes. Trying. She's trying. I don't know who the dislikes are. I can't kick anybody out. I know. I don't know who they are. It doesn't let me see them. Let me show you all this too, though. I showed Discord this yesterday. So on my Twitter, I'm shadow banned, and the only people that see my content are those of you that follow me. Of the 2,459 people that follow me, every once in a while, one person will be somebody that doesn't follow me. Very rarely. But look at this. All the likes, 30 likes today. One person that doesn't follow me. Everybody else follows me. It's only people that follow me. Watch this. Obviously retweets are going to be most of y'all. 17 likes. And I use hashtag AMC, hashtag GME, hashtag SPY. This shit only gets seen by those of you that follow me. That one I only hashtag extreme gains. Fam, it's only by y'all. Look, hashtag AMC, hashtag SPY, hashtag BBIG. 8 likes. Almost 2,500 people, and 8 people liked it. And the 8 people all follow me. This is crazy. It's crazy. Every single one of them. Look. 9 likes. 2,500 people, 9 likes. All 9 people follow me. Using hashtags that that millions of people should see. None of them. I can go through all of my posts on Twitter, and they're all the fucking same. Every single fucking one of them are all the same. Shadow banned, y'all. Shadow banned. So this is what I'm saying about them suppressing me. It's literally on all fucking levels. Look at this shit. 14 likes. Hashtag AMC GameStop. AMC GameStop. Sorry, David. AMC SPY. 14 likes. 2,500 people all following me. Every fucking one of you that follow me. Not all of you that follow me, but the only people that fucking like it or see it. Nobody's seeing my shit but the people that follow me. And listen to this. This is even one step further. A lot of y'all that retweet it, or some of y'all that go retweet it, think about this. Even when you retweet it, other people aren't fucking seeing it. When you retweet it and you hashtag it, other people are still not seeing it. When you put hashtag AMC, GME, whatever, apes this, apes that, nobody's fucking seeing my content. But you people that follow me. It doesn't matter. The $ and the hashtag does not matter. It does not matter. It doesn't matter what it is. You can go search both of them and everything will come up. We did this yesterday in Discord. Literally, Trey's Trades, he posts hashtag AMC. Thousands of fucking people. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter whether you use the $sign or the hashtag. Because everybody uses hashtag AMC. You see what I'm saying? So it should go into the hashtag AMC. Yeah, that was the only thing I came up with, Eric, was to maybe do both of them, but it doesn't matter. My shit's being it's being suppressed. The reality is this. It doesn't matter if I use fucking the number thing or the hashtag thing. Hashtags work on Twitter. If you're not shadow banned, hashtags work on Twitter. And mine don't. My shit only goes to the people that follow me. On top of that, Chuck, I have to go look for your tweets every time. That's what I'm saying. And you follow me. It's absurd, man. It's fucking everywhere. It's on my YouTube channel. My numbers, I could show you my analytics. Straight down. My content on Twitter, nobody gets to see it. It's unbelievable. Like, nobody would believe me. It's at a level that makes you think, like, really, bro? Like, they shut my YouTube down. They have boxed my YouTube in to only the people. They let me get away with getting 55 or 5,700 people subscribed to the YouTube. They let me get that far. I got that far before they caught on and shut me the fuck down. And then they just shut me down. And same with Twitter. Yeah, see, Spur, I've never seen any of your tweets before, been following for months. Spur, I tweet every single day, multiple times a day. Every day, multiple times a day. I know, Scott follows, no notifications. I'm telling y'all. It's unreal. That's why it's so fucking frustrating. Because I grind and 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 I, non-stop. And I work around the fucking clock. Almost around the clock. It's one of the most fucking frustrating things in the world. They have boxed me in, completely boxed me in. Up 21.9, 21.9. 22.22. GME up 18. Yeah, that's what it is, Justin. They found out what I was doing and what I was showing on this channel, and they shut me down. And then they found out that I had a Twitter, and they shadow banned me. So they don't want what I'm doing getting out to people. They do not want a following like Trey and Matt have to land on my channel. They do not want that. And that is exactly why they have done what they have done. Dude, I'm nobody. I got 5,700 followers. I mean, that's nothing to turn a blind eye to. That's a great achievement and accomplishment, but they don't, me in comparison to the other guys that are broadcasting, repeating news and whatever else, that have hundreds of thousands and millions. Some of them have millions of followers. They don't care about that shit. This kind of shit that I've done on this channel, to see how they've done this to somebody, to a small guy with under 10,000. Hell, I was under 5,000, you know, just till last month. And then on my Twitter with 2,400 people, like, it's just wild, man. I mean, it is an absolute megaphone testament to what is actually what it is that I've brought here.
Let's go.
An absolute testament to what I've brought to the table here. What's up, Door Shock? Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. Exactly, Justin. Yep. That's why they said, like, I think what happened was when I came out, I come blowing out of nowhere, and they didn't even know about me. But then they started catching wind of what it was. Then they listened in, and they're probably in here right now. And if you are, you can go fuck yourselves. But they found out what was coming out of this channel, and they instantly fucking blocked it off. Instantly shut me down. Instantly shut it down. And I haven't been able, my analytics every day go down. Every single fucking day. And I don't know, I know there's a lot of y'all in here, so I'm going to say this. And I know my normals have heard me say this a lot. And if you don't like it, oh well. But I literally have YouTube admitting to me in messaging that I have copy and pasted that they have taken money from my creator fund, which is nothing. But they've created, as far as like the amount that was in there, but because I haven't made shit barely off YouTube, but they admitted to taking money out. They admitted to removing subscribers from my channel and removing analytics from my analytic totals. And they escalated. I sent them proof of all of this, amongst other things, blocking people, not sending notifications out, fugazing my numbers all the time, and all this shit. Sent them all the proof. The girl found it and verified it and said, yes, this is all happening. Let me escalate this for you, and we'll start corresponding through email, and we'll get something figured out and set up for you. They did that and never fucking got back to me. Never got back to me. It's mind-blowingly frustrating. I cannot put into words even. I try, because I bitch about it all the time, but I try to put it into words. To go as hard as I've went with all this shit, to experience that by on the level that I'm experiencing it and have experienced it, is one of the most frustrating things I've ever encountered. Because there's absolutely fucking nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Thank you, dudes. Trying to read back through some of your comments while I was ranting there. Rumble and True Social won't censor you. Yeah, I'm going to Rumble and Twitch. I'll be streaming there as well starting next week. We'll see what the viewership looks like. If YouTube goes down the shitter and everybody comes to Rumble or comes to Twitch, then I'll eventually just shut down YouTube. But I'm going to start multi-streaming on multiple platforms, hopefully starting next week. Jason, it doesn't matter how many followers you have on Twitter. If you retweet shit and you hashtag it with things that have a big community built around it, they will see it. It's just, it doesn't just go out to your followers. Thank you, Trey. I know, brother. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Wasted. Yeah. I mean, it matters. Well, yeah, it does and it doesn't. It's a fine line. It does, but it doesn't. Can we just give violence a chance? Please. 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 Yeah, I know, Gam. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Jojo, you're spot on, bro. You're spot on. I agree, Mac. Thank you, brother. I agree, man. I agree. Yep. Yeah, I just wanted to cue you guys all in on that and show you that, because it's something I've been looking at for a while now, thinking like, and I just wanted you all to understand that. I guess maybe the more that I share of the things that I see, maybe you guys and gals can understand my frustration at times. It's not that I'm ungrateful or anything. I mean, I've worked very hard to be where I'm at right now, which is, you all know transparently where I'm at. I mean, but I've worked very, very fucking hard to just be right here, right now. Both personally and professionally, emotionally, mentally, all of it. To do everything that I'm doing and continue to do on a daily basis. It's not a very fucking easy thing to do, and it is super consuming. And I have put my head down and fucking pushed through things, and I've had to learn different things. It's been an unreal experience. So I'm proud of what I've done. I'm happy to a certain extent with where it is right now, but at the same time, I know that things are being taken from me. The ability to be where I should be and be experiencing what I should be experiencing, and what others should be experiencing because of what I do, is being taken away from. And that really bothers me to my core. That is part of the reason I came out from behind the curtain and decided to do this in the first place, was to fight against that in some form, to show what was going on and to be a force against that. And win, lose, or draw. And the fact that they have the ability to go to those extremes, no pun intended, to shut me down and keep me quiet, knowing that I'm not going to shut up. And they have the control of that, of the machines. And I have to be a part of the machines to even reach you all, it's just frustrating. So I thought maybe if I started showing you all a little bit of, piece by piece, maybe you'll start understanding a little bit more, instead of, and I know most of you don't think that, but I do bitch about it a lot because it's my life. You know what I mean? It's my day. It's what I live and eat and sleep and breathe literally 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So yeah, I'm going to, but maybe if you have thought about like, man, this guy always does fucking complain and blah, 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 and this guy, he bitches about, maybe now showing y'all a little bit more and giving you some insight into a couple different things that I hadn't previously, will give y'all some insight into that side of this stuff. Yep, I appreciate it, Nadine. Appreciate that, hate me. Yep. Appreciate that, Ice. Thank you, brother. That's how it looks right now, is as long as it keeps following the position of the snakes that they're in right now, it'll be tomorrow morning. Yeah, potentially, Russ. If it holds that ascending level of support, yep. It's called being a pro at what you do, your job, Chuck. Appreciate that, Wasted. Through a Weeble comment. Brother-in-law brought me to you in the beginning. I had doubts, and it didn't take long to change my mind. Appreciate that, James. Glad you're here, man. I'm not streaming on TikTok. I don't even have TikTok. I'm going to stream on Rumble and Twitch. I don't know anything about TikTok. Appreciate that, Moose. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that, man. All right. Power hour, y'all. Power hour. This fucking shit's exhausting. Fuckers just keep shutting me down. Ugh. Keep grinding, keep grinding, keep grinding, keep grinding, keep grinding, keep grinding. Come on. I want the fucking thing shut. There we go. Ugh. Buddha. Chuck, the first day I saw your stream, I was literally like, holy crap. Holy crap, he's been right on everything every time, not one wrong. Every play is on. The dot won't stop, box top for life. Best thing to ever happen. You're the best that's ever happened to me, Chuck, in my journey of the market. Appreciate that, Buddha. Appreciate that a lot, brother. Thank you, man. I just try to be down the middle, brother. I just try to be down the middle, bro, and just keep it 100 all the time, man. But I appreciate that, bro. Appreciate the support, man. BBIG, what's it doing? Rot-row Rorge. Rot-row Rorge. Well, it's respecting the box top levels for the time being. If this is the third, this is going to move back up to it. If it's not the third and this is the third, it's going to run back down underneath it and then make a W. Hopefully the 285 holds, but then price action's only going to come back up to this here. Yeah, they got, look at this. Did I have that? Did I have this channel mapped out for this or what? That consolidation channel before diversion here? Dead on, y'all. The snakes are dead on right now. Both Friday snakes from AMC and GME are dead on. The Tuesday snake from yesterday is the same as Friday until we get till tomorrow. We're gonna find out whether we switched off or whether we're still falling. If we're still falling, that would almost indicate me that's almost a week and a almost a week and a half. That may be an indication of a macro, which would be fucking fantastic. That'd be fantastic. I'll go all in. I'll go all the fuck in. If I get another macro snake pool, I'll be going all in. You'll see a true YOLO. Because it'll be a swing. It'll be a big, large macro swing. I'll know where it's going. I'll go all in and I'll kick back. So I don't know if that's going to happen. That would be fucking fantastic though. I've been praying for another macro or another long-term snake, not a macro, another long-term snake I've been praying for what, since beginning February, February and March, 2 months now almost. Crazy. Yeah, man, Scotty. That's what I'm looking for too, brother. I can't wait to start smacking some out of the park, man. I just want to start grabbing some base hits again. That's all I want to start doing. But those home runs, they'll come. I just need to make a few more adjustments here as I go. Get myself in a place that I can do it again. I feel you though, bro. I feel that 100%. In my bones. In my bones. Thank you, Dougie. Thanks, bro. That was good. This Tuesday snake rule. Doyle rules. Doyle rules. We're gonna find out tomorrow. I think it probably will too. I mean, if Friday still runs, geez. Yeah, I appreciate it, Boom. I'm still waiting for that macro breakout, man. I need this macro breakout to confirm. I mean, I could go light and grab a couple, but I wouldn't go heavy. You know what I mean? Just because, I mean, I know as simple as it is to yank this down, so I don't want to go I'd rather go heavy on a scalp that I can have some control over to some extent. This here is just either or type of shit, you know what I mean? But I love you too, man. Thank you.
Let's go.
What would I grab? Like 25s or something? I don't know. I don't want to throw a whole bunch at it. Because I could yank the straight bound. I mean, it's at the macro rejection. It needs to break out, but if they did it, it probably would be after hours. I've just been hit so hard lately with those losses. I don't know where my yeah, well, I mean, I wouldn't go far out though. You know what I mean? Like the 19 or what, the 20, where did I go? The 8th. Yeah, April 8th. All right, I got 2 of them. I'll try it. I don't know. I can't go any heavier than that. That's, whoa. Why is my desk doing that? There we go. Still a little shaky, but I don't know. Start out down 3% right out of the gate. All right, where are we at here? Was it 75? Yeah, I mean, it's just a guess though at this point. You know what I mean? And realistically, the smart guess would be to the downside, just because of the macro breakout point that we're at, and we don't have macro confirmation of that breakout. Literally almost 14 touch points if you run through the 4 hour, even more if you run through the 1 hour. Constant rejection. We're close to it breaking out. We would need the follow through of volume and the confirmation on a macro. So at this point, realistically speaking, it's anybody's guess, but smart move would be wait for that confirmation for obvious reasons. But you know the old saying, you knock on a door hard, you know, long and hard enough, it's bound to open at some point. So, you know, those touch points could you know, provide that, but we've yet to get that. So I personally, we'll talk later. I personally wouldn't have, just off the top of my head, and I'm not going to sit here and hope that it's going to go and put money on hope. I don't do that, but fuck it. I mean, I've lost more going into trades and answering questions than than this. So I'll throw, you know, $400 at it, I guess. I don't know. All right. Okay, y'all are talking to each other. Good deal. All right. Oh, man. 20 after, y'all. 20 after 3. T minus 40 minutes. T minus 40 minutes. Oh, I'm going to have to change the color. Thank you all, man. Marv, big boy, thank you all, man. I'll be in there. I'm going to come in and talk to y'all here this evening. Just kind of clue you all that are in here. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, there you all are. I got to change the color. That red orange is not working for me. Yeah, I'm going to come into general and talk to y'all in general tonight. Especially you first group of people. Because y'all are going to be the foundation of general. So I'll talk to y'all and let y'all make the decision on the scalp idea thing that I have, the idea that I have. The scalp idea thing that I have for this channel. And let y'all make that decision. And then, yeah, we'll get started. So we will, I'll talk to y'all in general here this evening, okay? But I appreciate y'all too, man. Thank you. Alrighty. Sorry, Hattie. I still have you muted, bro. My bad. Tried to get everybody. I just unmuted you, bro. Dude, it's so different with two discords now, with 2 tiers. It's like there's so many things going on in this menu now that are Phew. Phew. I'll send a message. I'll tag you, Jason. So, anytime I want to talk to everybody, I'll be able to put @general and it will send all of you a notification, all at one time. So I'll communicate with everybody as a whole, or you can tag each other in there if you're talking individually to each other. But when I come in to talk to y'all, I'll just tag everybody. It'll be @general, and then whatever I'm gonna say, and then we can communicate like in the general chat. You'll know. You'll get a notification. It said extreme gains, whatever, blah 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 blah. There you go, Ice. It's coming. If anybody wants that general tier link to subscribe, I just put it in the chat again. Also, by the way, it's in the description of the live stream as well, and I'm gonna be putting it on in the about tab of the YouTube tonight as well. I haven't done that yet. Link in about YouTube. Oh, I got a headache today. I got a headache. Yeah, it's open. I just did it. I just opened it up today, Bugatti. Doors open, ready to go. The link's in the chat now, man. Yep. The general tier Discord that everybody wanted is done, opened up, and ready to go. Thank you, M-Dog. Appreciate it, brother. I agree, man. Best community ever, bro. Best community ever. No, Trey, not at this point. General's not gonna have any private streams or anything with premium. No. Not at this point. You guys like, wait, did I miss something? Did you open the second Discord tier yet? Yep, just today, bro. You're welcome, Ice. No problem, White. Appreciate the support, man. Yes, sir. I'll see you in there. See you in there. What is that, Jen? What is box? Is that where you is that where that paperwork is? Is that like Dropbox kind of thing? It all depends, Chris. I mean, it depends, bro. I mean, in the placement that these are in right now, they are not indicating a run up in after hours. That doesn't mean that it can't happen. That all that means is this needs adjusted like this and pulled over here a little bit. And now it's in after hours. You know what I'm saying? So the positioning of these, when you look at time, I say all the time, not for people not to take that as what it's indicating, because it's not. If it follows this snake that was clipped from Tuesday in preparation or an attempt to be prepared and in front of this thing in case it diverts from last Tuesday's, which it still has not diverted from, which we haven't had in quite some time. We're over a week now with one snake. That has not happened in 2 months. So that's a little different, which is a good sign to me. But in case we divert, I clipped Tuesday, put it on here, and we'll see what happens. We're getting to the point where I believe, and again, I can move this one in a way that I can still maintain the integrity of the already projected moves, but yet get some more fulfillment and projection out of it. And that's the whole purpose of these things. And sometimes you have to move them a little bit as you go, because finding the exact positioning of them is not an easy thing to do. You have to watch movements and see, and then be like, yeah, it looks like it's, yeah, you know, I know what clips I need to clip, but sometimes pulling them, dragging them, and pulling them when placing them is a hard part of it. But if in the positions that they're in right now, and for the record, the yellow one has been leading and fulfilling, or projecting and fulfilling, since last Tuesday in the position that it's in. The blue one just put on here yesterday, and it is fulfilling as well. And then there is a diversion point here, but in this position, it does not appear to me like a run up will happen tonight. If it does in this position, it appears tomorrow morning, but it could, again, a little adjustment can make that be tonight. So that would be the only way I'd see it happening. The only good sign, not the only good sign, but a good sign that I see right now is that the good part of this is we're consolidating above the $20 level, which is a bullish sign right now. We haven't spent a whole lot of time there, but a couple hours. And they're pinning the bottoms down and we're staying above 20. Bad part is we've double topped perfectly. We've what I call spade bottom. We spade top, double top. If we get a third one, we've now completed a head and shoulders. That's a bearish indicator. So I would hope that if we do run up, it goes without making that third shoulder to indicate not only a head and shoulders, but a box top. And we all know what happens when we get a box top. And we have the box top already. So that $20 level really needs to hold right now. And I like that I'm seeing that it's holding. So as long as I believe it continues to hold, it could potentially indicate a move to the upside. However, we have box top sitting right here. And typically box top indicates downside. So we'll see. We got a W right here. We got a box top right here, intraday. And we don't have a third. And this is all the one. All this here is the one. So unless this is just, well, is it the one? Yeah. Well, I guess I could put the one in here. 1, 2. So you could technically, I guess, put a third in here. Technically, you could put a third right there, which would indicate a potential move down underneath it, a W, and then the move back up. Potentially. No, there's a lot going on. A lot of different ways to look at it. Yeah, see the theta burn right now, even already, man. Down 5% on those. Already. And then we're moving up. I was down 3 when I bought them, and I bought them higher than where we're at. And I'm down 5, bought them pretty much right where we're at. And I'm down 2% more now in about the same place that I purchased. So theta just burned me out of 2%. I hate theta. Theta sucks. Theta will get you every time. No problem, Chris. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, Blue. Pretty real similar. A little bit different, but real similar.
Let's go.
Let's go, Ruby. Welcome to Extreme Games. Another chuckacabulary word. Yep, spade top and bottom. Yep, they look like spades. They do. It reminds me of a spade. That's what it reminds me of. So I've always called them spade bottoms. When I see them, I'm like, oh, that's that. See, I do things like that to identify fractal shapes that imprint in my head so that I don't forget them. And for whatever reason, if I do that, it enables me not only to remember the fractal shape, but I can remember where they're at. Like, listen to me. Ask my Discord people. They'll tell you, like, if a fractal shape, whether it be micro or macro, comes up that's from past historical movement, on any of the charts that I follow, I literally know exactly where to go find it. Like I can literally, I say, oh wait, yeah, that's, and I go get it, and I go right to where it was. I can remember exactly where it was when it happened. I have a mind that works that way for some reason, so that's why I do that. Things, again, I don't think some of the vocabulary that's been placed with the narrative of how to identify some of these things in the market, I don't think it's conducive to remembering a lot of it, so I find my own ways to do that. No, I ain't worried about like that, Boom. Don't, no. Yeah, Chuck equals Neo from the Matrix. He doesn't even see bars. He sees that green floating shit like from the movie. A beautiful mind. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Thanks, Scotty. I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah, I do. I see shapes and colors, and I do see things differently, for sure. For sure. I see things in a different way. What do you mean, what's going on with SPY? Looking like it might be putting in a larger W here. Just signed up for general. Let's go, Brian. Let's go, brother. Welcome, man. I'll give you all a welcome. Normally what happens, and we'll do this when more people get in, you first, the first people in general are not going to get the normal welcoming that I like to do for everybody when everybody joins premium, and I'm going to do the same for Discord, where we as a community, as a family, we welcome each person that comes in. Y'all are the first ones, so you're just going to get a welcome from me tonight when I have a second here after dinner, and I sit down and I have a chance to get in there and talk with y'all a little bit, and let you know what I think I'm going to do, like I said, with the scalp ideas and stuff, but we'll get it. Y'all are going to be like I said, part of the foundation, so I appreciate all you first people that have decided to come join me and follow through with what you asked me to do. I did it. It took me a minute to get it done, but I got it done, and here we are. So appreciate y'all. So people like this general public that want to skip general and just want to come straight to premium, yeah, I need one specifically. Yeah, I just need it revised. Yeah, just because we had all that previous or current members and yearly members, and I'm still sending that out to people. So yeah, I was thinking maybe just a revised one for people that just haven't been in general, that don't want to go to general, that want to come straight to premium. Just letting them know what the process is. You know, like it says in there. Here's the process. This is what you're required to send back to me. Once that's sent, this is what's going to happen. I'll send them like it already says. I think more or less just taking out some of what was in the original one, if that makes sense, and keeping the narrative of the instructions in there something along those lines. Yeah. And then obviously, like I said, I needed another one for the general members and subscribers. The general members, I need to have one for them that's in the upgrade channel for them. That way, if they decide, you know what, I want to head up to premium, then all they have to do is click the channel. It's right there. They have access to the channel, and its instructions are there, and you know, it saves an email back and forth between me and them type of thing. Because general people can just send me, you know, if they send me their stuff, just here, boom, I can run it real quick and then done. I can print the file and then done, and give them the link and they can upgrade whenever they want. But yeah, I mean, you don't have to. I can revise as well if I have access in there, like you just did with that box thing. But thank you. Thank you. All right. Where are we at? 20 minutes, y'all. T-minus 20 minutes. Damn it, man. Damn it, Spy. I tried real quick. I saw it coming and I tried and it didn't feel. I tried. Damn it, man. And there goes AMC. Damn it, Spy. Damn. Ugh. I saw it. That would have been perfect. I saw it breaking. Damn. All right. So here, I see people asking. I'll put it in here one last time today. This is the link for the general Discord. And general is 50, premium is 200, but premium requires vetting. Everybody in premium has been vetted and had their identity verified, and that is a requirement to be in premium. And the difference between the two of them is a whole bunch. In outside of price. Premium is full access to everything that I do and have done. My box top schematics, and there's 5 different schematics that can be used that are next level, next to nothing. Nothing's even close to those. And there are the box top discussion. There are discussion channels that the community gets to interact on research and discussion when it comes to other box top tickers. There are my scalp schematics on what I use as a rules-based system to enter my scalp plays. Then there's my scalp idea channel, which is where I post my ideas daily for the scalp plays that I'm looking at that go in combination hand in hand with my scalp schematics. And that is a complete rules-based system, how I trade scalps together. Then there is 8 Algo channels for specific tickers that I follow daily that have been identified either by macro comparatives or Fractal ID and or Snake Algo and my box top method. I use those and provide weekly macro updates for those that can be looked at. And what I used to use those for are swing trades. But I also, those 8 tickers I use for my scalp ideas every day as well. And I use that in combination to provide the data for my scalp ideas daily. Then on top of the 8 tickers, I use SPY as the 9th ticker that I use and have as an Algo channel that I update weekly, sometimes even daily with SPY, but obviously AMC GME. Then in premium, we also have a lecture channel where sometimes we do workshops, and the community voice channel, which is where we do the morning powwows. We have a morning get together every morning for 1 hour prior to market open, where we go over a bunch of different things, the Algo setups for AMC, GME, SPY, BBIG, every morning, the ones that were following the big 3 or the big 4. And then I go over my scalp ideas and setups for those ideas every morning prior to market open. Let me see, did I forget anything? As far as channels, that's all. Then we have show your reviews. We have a long-term DD investment channel that everybody, if there's a company that somebody's looking into and they've done some R&D on the company as far as a long-term investment, they put together a portfolio thread for that, and you can post that in there, and then everybody has access to it. We have an SEC regulations channel that any kind of implementation of regulation that affects us gets posted in there to keep us in the loop on that. We have the box top discussion channel to discuss any kind of other tickers that I don't follow daily that you all have looked into and found and explored box top on and have confirmed box top on. There's open discussion and open forum discussion about box top in that channel. There's an Algo discussion channel where we discuss the different algorithms, meaning the snake algo, the macro comparatives, and fractal IDs and pattern recognition and all of that stuff in there as well. And then there's the reviews channel that you all post reviews on me or on the channel in. There's the Show Your Gains channel, which is where everybody shows and posts their gains. And then I have a channel where my YouTube video update preparation videos every night, I post a link to those in there to give you all just direct click access to them right through Discord, and to keep a catalog of them right here in Discord as well. And that's premium. And not to mention, by the way, and those are just the channels. So, and then I think Boomer said it too as well. And then there's access to me. I'm active in there. I mean, I don't answer every single question, and you know, the community itself chimes in quite a bit. But you have access to me. You know, you can DM me. I'm in there chatting with y'all and in some of these discussions at times as well. And then you have the community as well. The community itself is has become of great value and have done nothing but add value to it as well. So then you have that as well on top of it. So that's premium. General is right now, general set up to have 3 tickers, 3 Algo ticker channels that they have access to for following every week with the macros. The scalp ideas channel, they're going to get, general gets 1 day of scalp ideas per week. They're going to get to pick what day they want per week. I'm going to leave that up to the members that are in there right now. As of today, we're going to get that figured out and picked. And then each day, that day of each week, I will post. And right now I'm posting, I think 8 per day. I think I'll do 4 or 6 ideas for that day that general picks. And then general has access to the YouTube channel, a free chat channel. General has their own chat channel, show your gains, reviews channel. And I think that's it. Yeah. And that's it. So that's the difference between the two of them. Damn, Spy. T-minus 10 minutes, y'all. T-minus 10 minutes. Okay, Felix, good deal, man. I know. Shit, Spy took off there, man. I was like, Let's go, Scott. Welcome, brother. Let's go, brother. I'm in there like swimwear. Good deal, brother. It's so when you first sign up, it's automatically reoccurring. Its reoccurring payment is automatically set up by default. You would have to go in, but it is monthly payments. You would have to manually go in and cancel if you just wanted to come in for a month. You would have to manually come in and can't manually go cancel it. Damn it, Spy. Damn it, Spy. I was literally on trigger right here, man. Damn it, dude. I've done that 3 effing times today. Sitting here on trigger. Literally, it's right here. You canceled 10 limit contracts at 154. On trigger, man. I've tried. I fought myself today, though. Today has been like a tug of war in my brain. Heart, brain. Heart, brain. FOMO, brain. FOMO, brain. Fuck it, brain. Fuck it, brain. Just all day. All day. Money, brain. Money, brain. Distraction. Money, distraction. Money. Yeah, just all fucking day long. All day long. Oh. Today has wore me the fuck out in my own head. Yes, Ice. Yep, the Algo tickers. Yep, AMC, GME, and SPY. Yep. A lot's Ice. So a lot is about to get dialed back from the content that is out here on YouTube for that reason as well. Just so you know. And so the general members know that. A lot of, specifically with those 3 channels, like we're going to sit here and look at stuff. And in the update prep videos, it's going to get dialed back a little bit from the whole picture. because I want to protect some of that value for the general subscribers, to the general tier, the general members. So with those 3 tickers, I'm going to protect some of that value for you as well. So that's going to get dialed back a little. That's what I said. There's a lot of things kind of changing a little bit. Not a massive change, but they're going to be a lot of, everything's evolving and growing, and I have to figure out how to maneuver all this stuff and make it what it needs to be. So have no fear, man. There's going to be enough in there to justify the value of it that is not out here. So I promise you, man. Fucking spy, man. Son of a gun. That would have been the hitter for the day. And at the meantime, I'm looking at a 7% red. Come on, Amy. And spy's just dipping. I was ready for it, too. Yeah, no lives in general, Nadine. Nope, no lives in general. You're welcome, Ice. All that stuff, Nadine, is premium. That's all premium. Me and the lives and the powwows and all that, that's all premium stuff. Yeah, it's a thought moving forward, Trey. It's a thought on the table moving forward, bro. If I'm being 100% with you. If I'm being 100% transparent. That is definitely a thought moving forward. It's already been brought up, and I'm thinking about potentially how to do that. I got the idea behind it is how to do it and not remove value from the premium members. So if I did something like that, it would be the same thing as what we're doing now, where premium would get 3 days a week, and then premium in general together would be 2 days a week. I just don't know how I would govern that there. And then we would do the update prep videos and go up $25 a month for the streams. Yeah, so I was just thinking about if I could just do it like I was saying, 3 and 2 like I'm doing now. And general would have access to 2 live streams a week with me and premium. And then the update prep videos out here. And yeah, if you want to be part of the live streams, at a minimum, you got to join general. I would decently pay a little more to have the streams. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, it's on the table. It's definitely something I'm thinking about, man. That's kind of what I want to move to. Something similar. Here we go. Gosh, darn it. And I can't even get in and out, even in the 3 minutes left. He swings and misses. Down 16%. T-minus less than 2 minutes, y'all. Less than 2 minutes. I don't know why my shit's doing that. It shouldn't even be doing that, man. SPY is jumpy to the downside right now. They're hammering SPY right now. Down 1.25%. Hammering it. And fuck me. I pulled. Oh, that makes me so angry. That would have been a ton of money right there, bro. A ton of money. All red candles. I saw it coming. I didn't pull the trigger. And there it goes, even more. Ugh. Fucker. All day, that's been my fucking fight today. Fight. Less than 1 minute. T-minus 1 minute. T-minus less than 1 minute. It's in the description of the live stream, Doc. Holy shit, look at it go now. Wow. Look how jumpy everything is. Wow. Wow, man. Gosh darn it, Chuck. What a hitter that is. Ding, 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 ding. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Hey, congratulations to everybody, man. Y'all made an absolute fucking path of destruction today in the market. Congrats. Y'all did amazing. Amazing. Awesome to be a part of. Awesome to watch. Awesome. Loved it. Every minute of it. Yeah, shit's froggy right now, y'all. Look at the sell volume on SPY there in those last 20 minutes. She's Louise, y'all. Audio listeners, real quick, we ended the day. AMC down. No, I'm kidding. AMC up 13.58% at $20.74. GME up 14.5% at 141. SPY down 1.31% at 443.71, and it was a burn all day, minus 2 moves. A burn all day, minus 2 moves on SPY. IWM was down 1.8 at 203.76. BBIG was down 3.26 at 297. And residual is jumpy right now. And it definitely curled itself down to the same fucking snake it's been following this whole time. And the macro comparative. SPY has. Curled right down under, man. Right off the cliff. And that's right where I was going to enter. Gosh damn it. I should have fucking entered. I'm going to beat myself up if this thing comes the whole way down. That well, man, we'll see. Oh, well, what do we got? What are y'all doing? We can have a minute delay. Yeah, it's delayed. Yep. All right, cool. We got everybody. Thank you, Isla. It's first I've seen you all day. Thank you, though. All right, y'all. That's it for me. I will get an update preparation video out here shortly. Stay tuned for that. you want to share it, do all that stuff, watch it, like it, comment on it, like always. I would greatly appreciate it, as always. I'm gonna eat dinner like always. Take about a half an hour break. Try to get the video out, and then I will. I'll be in Discord there, but I'll be available. But general, I'm gonna come in and put together something, ask you some questions, see what y'all want to do here moving forward. So with the scalp stuff. So other than that, I appreciate all of you. Real quick, some shout outs like always. Here we go. Susie, thank you for the donation today. Neighborhood, thank you for the donation today. Tony, thank you for the donation today. Rebel, thank you, brother. I appreciate that greatly, man. Matt, thank you, brother. I appreciate that greatly. No, Matt, it's not it. One Love, thank you for the donation. Scotty, thank you for the donations. And welcome to the new subscribers to the channel. If you're still here, appreciate y'all being here. Hope y'all stick around, man. Good community here. You will not be disappointed, I promise y'all. All right, y'all. That's all I got. Appreciate y'all. I will see you shortly in the update and prep video. And then we'll figure out tomorrow here shortly. I saw a couple of y'all asking me. I saw it. Let me talk to Discord. Let me talk to Premium. And I'll let y'all know in the update prep video. So I'll talk to y'all soon, one way or the other here. Have a good evening. Until I see